Live.
Now?
Wait. Oh. But Nick, I have a
Live! We are live!
Hello.
I have
What were
a
you gonna
quick
say?
question, Nick.
Oh, what's up?
In your room, would you happen to have spare light bulbs that might have been
I
supposed to go to
might.
me?
Well, I gave you them. I gave you some.
The light bulbs?
Boy.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't find them, but I'll just have to. I'll check later.
If not, I can give you them tomorrow. If
Okay.
I have any.
Yeah, you're good.
All right. So,
There we go.
who wants to do the recap for last session?
There was a lot that went down. Let's see what I can remember. Oh yes, Father Bran got bit by a vampire. He became afflicted. For some reason, I forget why, we came into a graveyard. There was a guy there. Where we're like, hey, I think it was.
It was
Was
it
one of
outside the
death
church.
priests?
It was outside the church.
That makes more sense. Okay. I think he was one of the death priests, and we're like, hey, this guy's inflicted. He's like, okay, yeah, we'll fix that. He tries to shoot
it
him
was
with
a
a
hunt.
wooden
It
stake.
was a monster hunter.
Yep. Melinda used her portent to stop that first shot, but then a battle ensued, which we got an introduction to another hunter named Hunter. We managed to defeat that guy. We went back to tavern. Hotels aren't a thing in this world. Maybe they are. I don't know. Tavern. We stayed, or an inn. We stayed there for the night. Shenanigans ensued. Hunter got a strange reconstruction of a boat that Melinda was definitely suspicious with, but not much. It was just an ordinary boat given by a guy he was looking for. I'm trying to remember what the other characters did, because I know Hector did some stuff that night as well. I think he tried to keep an eye on Bran, but then he fell asleep anyway.
Yeah. We gotta remember Reggie with the deck of many things.
Oh yeah, he got a hold of a deck of many things. One of the cards basically gave him his familiar, which he named Deku. Deco. I was close. Deco. And someone else pulled from it, and I forget what they got. They almost summoned 2 armies, but the DM said
That was
no,
still
so
Reggie.
something else. Oh, it was still Reggie. Okay.
Reggie got them all. Yeah.
I don't remember what the actual card you got
He
was.
fell in love.
He fell.
Also
No.
lost an
Wait.
eyeball.
What about the one where he lost his eyes? Yes, the wisdom of Odin thing.
Oh yeah, so there were 3. He lost his eyes. He got the familiar, and then
Fell in
he
love.
Fell
in love
fell
with
in
Rookie.
love. Fell in love with Rookie. Yes.
It's God love, that's all it is.
Hector, another shenanigan.
If there's a
Hector
talent show, I'm
came
doing
into
it.
Melinda in the bathroom while she was bathing. She was upset. She hit him with a firebolt.
Destroyed his glasses.
Destroyed his glasses. She is a little sorry about that. I don't know if she apologized. I'm kind of thinking she won't, because she's too prideful right now.
Yes. And then
Hmm, hmm, hmm.
Eli's character or
Eli.
gotcha.
Fucking triangle of a man.
That's at me, right?
He's gonna go, hello there, little man. I forgot to push the button down for all of it. Which is
I
fine.
what?
I forgot to push the button down for all that. It's nothing you have to worry about. I was just talking. Sorry.
Okay.
Continue.
uh, are you talking to me, sir?
Well, yes, I am. You bumped right into me.
I apologize. I just you you know you're smaller than me, right?
Yeah, but you scrawny little man. You also don't have much for manners, it seems. As he's
Oh,
talking to you,
yeah.
in kind of kind of rude manner, you're gonna watch as people around you begin to kind of spread away, keeping their business and not really paying you much attention as this is
Do
happening.
we notice this?
Yeah, you guys could start to notice the area opening up, and Hunter and Felix, standing and staring down this big guy. Felix, are you showing any emotion right
Um, Felix would be trying his best to keep himself as he is in public, but I mean, given prior events, I'm sure there's also some other stuff, going on in his head.
Yeah. He's gonna look down. He's gonna. Oh, seems like you've made friends with our friend the cat. He's gonna kind of reach down to pet your head in a kind of rough manner,
I,
Felix.
I don't even. I'll walk away from that. I don't even.
Oh.
Nope.
He's gonna look back at you because he heard you trying to say something. Hunter.
Oh, yeah. So sorry about that. I just have no idea where I'm going or where any of my friends went.
No, uh, Hector's gonna walk in. Oh, Hunter, it took you a little bit.
Shut up. Quiet.
Look at this man and I'm like,
He's gonna look at you again, Hunter. He's gonna be like, you should be a bit more careful in a town you don't know much about, stranger. You might find yourself in the same dumpster that cat found himself. Capiche?
Oh.
He's gonna look at you close, Hunter. He's gonna take out what looks like a coin. He's gonna open up your hand and slap it in your hand to close your hand and kind of pull you close in kind of a threatening manner. He's gonna say, you find yourself interacting with that cat again in any way that makes you uncomfortable. You just throw this over near him and see what happens as he kind of tosses you back.
Okay.
Do I wouldn't have seen that, would I? Or know what
You would have
that
seen
was?
you would have seen him put the coin in, but you would not have heard him say that.
Yeah.
He's gonna walk by you, Hector, and make an athletics check.
Oh
Okay.
boy. Oh, yes, gotta get into the rolls. It's a plus, right?
If
Exclamation
you have
point.
modifiers, yeah.
It's an exclamation
excellent.
point roll, and then the number of dice.
Exclamation point,
So I
roll,
gotta-
space, whatever number of dice, and the dice, D. So you put a D in between it, and then it's plus whatever number.
Yep, yeah, I gotta get his sheet out. Athletics. Oh, it's not great. It's a +1. 4.
He is just going to place his hand on your chest and just launch you back into your friends after you tried to come over and interact. or interrupt his conversation with Hunter. And you're gonna watch as he kind of collects with this kind of motley crew of also red-haired individuals, each and every one of them being of various heights, kind of body sizes. A couple lanky. One you see seems to be a very small gnome in height.
Can Hector like roll insight on these people?
Yeah. What are you trying to glean?
I mean, I can already tell they're not like great people, but I'm like kind
Yeah.
of trying to wonder like. I didn't hear most of that conversation, I assume. So I gotta
Yeah.
know if that was like actually a threat or not, I guess.
Roll insight.
Forgot I don't have frequency in this. Why didn't I do that? Do anything like that? 10.
Yeah, you're gonna get the sense that these are not good people. Possibly, maybe not a threat to you directly, but it doesn't seem like Felix took that pet very well. Immediately kind of running back, you can see his back arch and kind of the hair stick up on his back as his tail kind of flexes into the air.
But no.
But yeah, it doesn't seem like these are good people. But you're also noticing that as they step into the crowd, people kind of make birth. People make birth for these individuals.
I think we got in trouble with the local gang.
Hunter, as you look at this coin, it seems to be a double-headed coin, and all that's on it seems to be a large S. And it seems to be an old,
S?
crude coin, yes. Large letter S.
Hmm. Okay. Do I see... Where is Felix right now?
He is right behind you, next, like kind of a little bit, maybe 5 feet behind you. He made wide berth when that guy went to pet him.
Yeah. Can I hold up the coin to him?
Oh no.
As you hold up the coin towards him, you're gonna watch as Felix's body shifts, no longer bearing that like furry cat form. Instead, standing right in front of you, you're going to see this.
Oh.
Very
Oh.
quickly,
Oh.
just you. Which I should have probably sent just to you.
Well, I saw that and
I cannot metagame. It's fine.
I'm not very
I won't
smart.
look if you want to delete it.
I didn't.
No, I
Yeah.
already did.
He already did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here we go.
I won't.
This
I
is what you'd
won't
see.
Metagame.
Yeah.
Yeah, you better not metagame.
I won't say exactly what it was. It
Uh,
just was
It could be
cute.
vicious
At the
lies and
same-
slander.
At the same time,
Yeah.
you see a little kitty form that kind of also outlines this shape.
Hmm.
Do I see that?
No.
You don't know anything.
Oh. I'm just meow.
You're
Yeah.
just.
Why would I know? Why would I know I'm a cat?
It's like how I'm not a vampire. I totally get you, Andrew.
Oh yeah.
I don't.
You're totally
everyone's-
not a vampire.
Eli-
Everyone's saying these things.
Eli's not an
about
orc,
us,
he's a
they-
wolf.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
Like-
You see, my not a vampire question
I think-
sure already answers all the questions. I'm not a
I think some
vampire.
members of our party aren't very.
Just like Melinda's not a lich. I'm so
um,
sorry, I'm so sorry that I spoke. I'm so sorry.
I think
Right, like-
Linda kind of would like the idea that people think she's a lich.
No, that would be pretty great. No, people would fear her. That's the thing.
So what are you doing with that information, Hunter?
Peasants.
I'm not going to tell anyone.
Okay.
I assume he's doing it for a reason.
Hunter's a good boy.
The only thing that kind of implements itself in your psyche when you see this is the long horns coming from this very tiny little cat body when he was in that form. They kind of reached up almost to your rib cage.
Interesting.
The
Okay.
long horns.
Mhm.
As you guys kind of assemble back together, closer in your guys' little like unified little clump, making your way through the city, you'll realize is that hole quickly fills back in with crowd once those brothers left. So as Hunter kind of did that thing with the coin, as soon as that happens, Felix is gonna kind of have to move closer to you or be consumed by the crowd.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I'll move closer to not get swallowed up by the crowd.
All right.
Mhm.
As you guys make your way towards the swamp, you guys can converse if you'd like, or we can just move yourselves to the swamp.
Well, you got. Well, take care of yourself there, Hunter. They're going to probably try to bother you again.
You seem annoying.
I don't. Bunch of bullies, I assume.
Hmm. Not very nice.
No, yep. That's exactly what I was talking about.
Hmm.
People are arseholes.
Hmm. I'll keep an eye out for them.
Is
Smart,
this where
smart man.
Or I'm sorry, you guys were still doing something.
No, continue.
No, I was just saying one thing and that was done.
Was this where I realized it happened in the fog, so the location could have just as easily been anywhere. Was this where that no, they said it in Druidic. Never mind.
Yeah.
I thought it was like, yeah, etching on the ground, but no, yeah. All right.
Okay.
Felix
Would
took me out.
you guys like to continue the swamp?
Yes, I mean, if anyone wants to roleplay or anything, I guess, but I don't think anyone does.
Not at this time. We'll probably have more to talk. We already did a ton of role playing last session.
Yeah, no.
So.
Also, but this is gonna be a
um,
long session apparently, so there's gonna be a ton of it apparently.
There's gonna be a ton of
I
stuff.
will as we're walking into the forest, Felix will just kind of
Maybe this.
Hmm?
Do we have to walk into the forest to get to the swamp? I thought it was
No.
over
Or I
there.
meant the swamp. I'm sorry.
The swamp is the bottom of town.
Things mixed up. As we're walking to the swamp, I'll just kind of like one by one kind of nuzzle up against like everyone's calves as I cast Pass Without a Trace.
Ooh.
I'll give you a moment before you do that, because before you get to the swamp, I'd like to make something, tell Melinda something. Melinda, roll a history check for me.
Oh boy.
Oh, also I have a question for the group.
Yeah.
When you guys are going to Midtown, or going over to the swamps, are you wanting to go through Midtown's bridge? Or would you guys like to attempt to go through the abandoned Old Town's bridge?
Ooh.
What is the Midtown's Bridge?
Midtown's bridge, both are destroyed. Midtown's bridge is just closer.
Hmm.
Do we go to the abandoned one or the?
I think I got a 21 on that roll, but for some reason, Avery put my roll before my command. I don't know what's up with that, but whatever. 21 on that history.
Perfect. Yeah. As you're making way towards the edge of town, you're gonna see a glimpse of what looks to be one of the doctors you would recognize from the town you are from, making their way over towards the edge of this midtown. As they kind of look over at you, you'll see their large kind of ibis mask, like the Egyptian bird. It's kind of more of a pointy plague doctor's mask than the typical norm. As it kind of scoops down, you'll see them with what looks like a large sensor ball, as it looks like they're kind of checking over homes, checking through people, as they just make their way by.
This is one of the people from the time that Linda lost the thing and had to do the other thing. Trying to be vague here. Don't want to give it all away, but
Don't give away the spoilers.
Smart. I'm trying to find you guys' map.
I mean,
Yeah.
don't you have the map already?
Yeah, no, it's easier to look at it through Discord, so I don't have to hunt for it. All right.
Yeah, so he can't see me.
Also, that's a
'cause-
really small version of the map.
Yeah, it's
As in,
because I
like,
copied the Discord link, sorry. If you go
Okay,
to
that's fair.
pins, it's in pins. You can just go look at it.
What buildings are around right now?
Mostly like kind of middle class merchancy estates. You'll see people kind of wearing a higher than lower class, which is rare, especially from where you're from, to see so much of the merchant middle class for so long. You guys have run into a lot of them. It seems like a bulk of this town currently that's alive is middle class.
Hmm.
Of course, not always
Ugh.
completely sustainable.
So, if this is the doctor from the place that I think it is, he might recognize me. That would be bad. Um, I'm thinking there's no shops nearby. It'd be weird if she just suddenly backpedaled.
He seems like he's searching through the crowd. If you'd wish to, you could possibly use your portent to make him fail seeing you.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. You know what? I think that's her best option right now. She's gonna use Porton Nat 1 on him seeing me.
Perfect. Yeah. As he's kind of looking through the crowd, as you guys are moving your way through, Hunter's body is going to kind of very perfectly align with where he looks as he's about to look right at you. As he's still trying to attempt to get his half plate back on, or whatever armor you have.
Mm-hmm.
As
It's
you
chainmail.
as you shimmy your chainmail back
Get
on.
your chainmail. You need
As you slide it back on. As you guys continue your way towards, I assume, the Midtown Bridge.
Yeah, probably the
Yeah.
Midtown Bridge. I mean, unless the other one would have less eyes on us.
There would be less eyes, but it is in a dangerous abandoned town. But the town
That's
is
fair.
deemed dangerous.
So if we want to take
Mhm.
the room, I feel like Hector would go with the team on this one. I
There's
don't
the
think we
quick
need-
watched route, or there's the dangerous unwatched route.
Either way, I think I still did cast Pass Without Trace.
Yes.
Oh, so if we
Um,
want to be a little more sneaky, I guess, yeah.
So, as you guys are heading to the, you will see that the bridge itself has had the middle completely devastated. There seems to be about a 10-foot gap that resides between the two pieces of bridge. On the other part of the bridge, closer to the swamp, you can see massive vines have grown up and over that section of the bridge, and looks like they're almost reaching out, trying to go towards the other bridge. You'll see that it looks like there's guards stationed in two towers that sit above the bridge, quite focused and watching this swamp. And then you'll watch as a man kind of walks to the one end of the bridge with a large kind of pole with a torch attached to the end, and you watch as he begins to burn the vines that are reaching out. And as they burn, you'll watch as they coil and kind of stretch back over towards the bridge as they begin to kind of fall in burnt chunks into the water. As you'll watch as they kind of float away in little ashy piles as they hit the water surface.
Mm. So we're gonna try to hide and like sneak.
So
If it's
you guys, I'll have you guys all roll stealth checks, of course.
Mhm.
Just put them all in game when you're done.
yeah, we just gotta add the plus 10 to it. I'm
Yep.
just gonna do that
Add your
naturally.
extra
because-
10.
Because we would be sneaky. So that would make it a plus 12 for me.
mm.
Damn, Flavi. Or sorry, Reggie.
Sneaky.
Sneaky.
Neat.
You guys need emojis. Hunter, are you stealthing? Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and then you add the plus 10.
Yep.
So that's 23. Okay, that's good.
Let's check them all out in game. We got a 17, a 24, a 28, a 29, a 27, and a 23. All right. Yeah, you guys are stealthy. You guys are very stealthy. Even without the stealth edition, you guys would have been doing pretty decently. Not amazing, but decently. At this point, you're doing amazing. As you guys make your way across the bridge, you guys are moving right almost perfectly when the guards aren't paying attention to you. As the other guard walks his way back up to his post, you guys are able to kind of slip onto the bridge, hiding against the bars and kind of making your way through. It is quite dark out, cloudy, kind of rainy. It's not like nighttime dark. It's just very dim for the time of day. This world also, I think I've stated before, and I'll do it each time, 14 hours of darkness, 10 hours of light, always.
Ugh.
That's just the world norm.
Ooh. I love that. I actually like that. I like that very much.
That is
Just
good
be-
for being a drow and
Yeah.
not a vampire.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So-
Totally,
yeah,
you know.
yeah.
You guys will
My
notice,
not a
however,
vampire shirt already answers all the questions.
as I stated earlier, there is a 10-foot gap that you guys need to be able to breach to get to the other side of the bridge. Unless you'd just like to kerplunk into the water and hope that you can swim hard enough to make it across. So the options are athletics to swim or acrobatics to jump.
I'm gonna go athletics.
At all,
I'm gonna
Alright.
go.
would it all be feasible to grab a rock, tie a rope around it, chuck it over to the other side, and then use that to get across?
I'd make that a survival check. Or intelligence, like an intelligence,
Pretty good intelligence.
nature. It'd be in
Something like
nature,
that.
I think is the best way to put it.
Yep, nature. I'm not proficient, so same.
So one at a time, I'm going to get your guys' rolls. So I'm going to just go down the list. Father Bran, how are you getting across?
Let me see if I got anything I can.
I don't have any spells for this.
I'm gonna just jump across. I have
All right, acrobatics.
You're a fucking
would
vampire.
it be athletics if it's run.
Athletics is going to be swimming.
Oh, then I'll swim actually. If
Okay.
it's athletics.
Wow.
A 19.
All right, yeah, you're able to hop in the water and swim your way across quite easily.
I'm gonna
As
try
you-
that acrobatic.
As you're going across the water, it seems like it's more of a kind of like dirt bottom than stone. You don't feel any river stone or anything beneath your toes as you're kind of making your way across.
And just for a normal person to ask a normal question, it's not running, right?
Oh, this is running water.
Oh, you can't do it.
Wait, you don't have that. You don't have that problem yet, though.
Oh.
Oh, why
Yeah.
would I have any problem?
Oh.
Just
Oh.
a normal
That-
person asking
That's
normal
that's a
questions.
later
Right.
problem. That's a later problem. I don't think that's a thing that affects you yet.
Can,
On the list
can
of things.
drow not cross water? That's
I
weird.
Yes,
think-
I didn't know you were a
Yeah,
drow.
It's a weird
I
thing
don't
that
think the
it's a weird
Underdark has
cleric
water.
feature.
I mean, I think there are like underwater like rivers and stuff, so there probably would
It's
be.
like
No.
how monks
Underground
are always
rivers and stuff, yeah?
vulnerable to
No.
bisexuals and lesbians.
Yeah.
Damage-wise.
Give me one
Right.
second. I'm gonna read.
They're afraid of water because they've never seen it before because there's no water.
I want to
I'm
I'm
see.
sure there's there's
Definitely.
underground rivers.
Why
So
would
No.
there
I mean,
be
that's not
No.
true.
No,
There's-
I don't know
why
what
would
you're
there
talking
be
about.
Kuo-toa?
Yeah.
That is not something that affects you at the moment. It's also not sunlight, so if, Dro, don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Anyways, Felix, how are you getting across? Are you just gonna try to climb on someone?
I kind of want to ask first if Druidcraft, the cantrip, I mean, it's a cantrip, so I expect very little or nothing might
Yeah.
come from it to use it. Yeah, okay.
No, I'm saying yeah, as in
Then-
continue.
Oh, gotcha. And that the vines on the bridge were coming closer to the other section of the bridge. Of just like, if I'm kind of wondering if Felix jumps in the water, if he could get some help from the vines.
You could grow a flower on that vine.
Gotcha. Okay. I think that'll be a good morale boost for everyone.
If you want to do druid craft and then roll an arcana, I like to let people kind of use the prestidigitation and druidcraft a little more creatively. So if you'd like to risk it, jump in the water and try to do the arcana check to get the vine to grow, you can. But being small,
Mhm.
you could also feasibly hop on to like Hunter or Father Bran or something like that, and also make your way across efficiently.
I think I'll do that. I just don't want to. I just wanted to make sure I'm not like giving anyone a debuff. I guess
You
per
can
se if
give
I'm
them
doing that.
advantage, actually.
You're
Ah,
You could use the
Mhm.
help
as I
action.
as I sink my claws into their back as they jump
Yeah, they
across
get
the
more
bridge.
tense. They're like, ah!
Who would you like to hop on? I'm gonna say Father Bran's a little too
Uh,
late. He's gone.
no,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
fair. I was gonna try and help someone that might need it.
I think in that case, yeah, actually that's a good point. Um who do we have? I almost think I feel like Melinda would you need help getting across?
Oh, Melinda, definitely. She's still trying to figure this out because she's not
Yeah,
exactly an amazing swimmer, and she
Melinda
does
will.
not
Yeah,
want to chance it right now. So she
Felix
can't
will.
jump
Yeah,
across. So let's see.
Felix will, however he can, give the help action to Melinda.
All right. Moving on then. Reggie, you got an 11?
Aha, acrobatics.
Yeah, as Reggie goes to kind of jump across, give me a funny one-liner before you fuck up.
See ya.
As Reggie jumps across, you watch as he kind of leaps across with
cool.
his hands in his pockets. As he kind of hops over to the other side, you're gonna watch as his foot just bounces as he hits the other side, and you're gonna
Oh.
watch as he, instead of bouncing fully, his other leg is just gonna knee slam right into the other side of the bridge as he just puts a hole through one of the boards, and his knee is just jammed right in.
Oh.
You're not gonna take any damage, but you are currently prone.
Ah.
Hector,
15.
15. Which one you doing?
It was acrobatics.
Yeah, you're easily able to jump over to the other side with no problem.
Yeah, and then I could look to Reggie and like, let me get you out.
Oh.
Yeah, you're easily able to help Reggie out. It looks like one of the vines has been kind of squashed underneath Reggie's knee. As you watch as the vines recoil even a bit
Don't
more
tell
as they
that
begin
to
to
the
wind up.
clerics.
Hunter! Athletics to just swim?
Mm-hmm.
Easily able to swim across. No issue.
Just beautiful breaststroke.
It's more of a walk, though, because of your chainmail, so you just kind of walk across the bottom. It's not that deep for you.
Yeah, that's fair.
The water's quite shallow. Melinda.
I got a 13 on that roll. I think
Do you have advantage now because the cat's with you?
I will re-roll. Oh, that's a better roll. 21. How will Melinda get across with her 9 in strength and no athletics proficiency whatsoever?
You're able to kind of tie up a rock, picking up 2 rocks, tying a rope around both sides, throw them both in the air, and you'll watch as they both kind of land and wrap around each side of the dock as you're able to kind of grasp full body against the rope and kind of slide yourself across. Is my dad coming through loud, by the way?
Not
No.
really.
I can't even hear your dad.
I
No,
couldn't even hear him.
Sounds good.
I
I
mean,
didn't
there's
realize
like
he was
occasional
coming through.
things, but like it's like, you know.
Then
Nah.
you can get the rope back, right?
Yeah, you're able to kind of swing the rock back up and get the rope.
Well, that
Done.
wasn't a complete fuck up.
Yeah, as you guys are on the other side, keeping your stealth up, you'll make your way a little bit, like maybe 5 feet into the woods, till for when the music will change. All right, Diablo music, it's time for you to stop.
time for you to go to HE double hockey stick.
Yeah, you tell me.
Oh.
You guys will see the mist welling up in the swamp. Once again, you're going to hear this very soft violin music coming from within the wood swamp. This time, however, it's not as scary or menacing. It's more soft.
Peaceful.
As you guys enter the swamp near the front, I want you guys to roll investigation checks for me and put your rolls into the in-game chat.
Okay, good. Something I'm good at.
Investigation.
Yes.
Yes, I'm
Not
good at
too good.
investigation.
I'm not ordering out.
— 13,
Ah,
Oh,
12,
well, not with that roll, I'm not good.
8.
Meow.
No, natural
Wow.
1.
Let's
Okay.
don't forget to throw these puppies in in-game chat for me so I can see. 19.
Sorry.
You're good. 9. We're missing
Yeah.
1.
You know, the detective gets a 9.
All we're missing is... Oh, no, wait, no, that's everyone. Okay.
They all have to start somewhere.
So, Hunter, as you're making your way into the woods, kind of looking around, as everyone else is kind of moving their way throughout the wood, you make your way over and you see a small pit of what looks like a viscous green kind of goopy fluid. Next to it, you see what looks like the remains of bones. What looks like a piece of an ear that has like a little bit of burning currently happening to it as it touches the green goop. And then next to it, you see what looks like a full suit of plate armor laying there next to the slime.
can I sniff the slime?
Yeah, roll a survival check.
Sniff the slime.
Sniff.
What you smell like, boy?
As you sniff the slime with your
14.
14, it smells acidic and harsh, almost like a
Wait.
billion batteries piled into a goopy pile.
It's
As
a-
you're as you're looking down at it, it seems like an almost imprint of your face kind of appears in the slime, as it looks like it sniffs you back with two kind of large, goofy nostrils. As you see a
no.
bubble pop from its face, like the little face of your face.
I'm gonna do that cough gag thing that dogs do when they smell something they really don't like.
Yeah, as you do that, you watch as it does the same thing back. Before we continue with that, Reggie, as you're looking
Jake.
around,
Oh,
what?
sorry. No, I just think Ariana asked a good question. Do you remember if the tubes?
What tubes?
Alchemist brother, Melinda asked where we put the slime in. He's like, "Oh, go to my brother. He'll give you stuff to put it in."
No, you guys never went to the brother.
We
Oh.
could probably do that.
Did we have any jars? Anyone?
Yeah, I think we were supposed to go back to his brother and ask for the tubes. We weren't allowed to say why we were getting them because he doesn't get along well with his brother. But
Oh yeah, he
I
didn't
think
want
this was,
us
like,
saying he was the one who
sessions
brought him
ago.
over.
Oh,
But
fuck.
technically, in game, this was like less than 4 hours ago. So are we just gonna backtrack and go get tubes and then come back?
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Let's see how this goes.
As this is
If not, I'll
happening,
just hold them and burn my hand.
Reggie, as you look at the ground near the water, you're gonna see what looks like the body of a worker, kind of dressed up almost in what looks like mining attire, laying kind of bloated body dangling, like his arms are just still holding on to the ledge of the river. It looks like vines and plants have kind of worked their way through his orifices of his body. You'll see as one large vine seems to be piercing out from his skull, kind of like pushing against the ground, like it's growing into the ground now. And in his hand, you see what looks to be a small journal.
Nice. So how's the slime body thing?
The body doesn't respond.
All right.
Is that all?
Yeah, I'm not. That's a trap. I'm not going near that. It's mines.
You've learned.
That's fair. All right. The rest of you, kind of looking through, aren't finding really much. As you guys are looking through, it's mostly swamp. A lot of little piles of mud and tree. The trees here vary in different sizes and shapes and cut types, as it looks like a forest once maybe existed here and then was absorbed by the swamp itself. But Hunt, as you cough in disgust towards this slime, you're gonna watch as in the shape of you, it kind of morphs up for a moment and kind of slops forward and just goes.
Oh no.
I'm gonna back away slowly.
As you back away slowly, it backs away slowly.
Oh.
Guys, do you know what's up with this?
I turn.
As you guys look over, you will see this large slime version of Hunter.
What the fuck?
Seems
Can
to
I
be
roll Arcana, please? What just happened?
Yeah, sure, roll Kana.
Can I do that too?
Sure.
I mean, I think do.
Sure.
Oh, well, it would just be my int, so it's not that great. I mean, it's not bad, but it's.
Could I do an actually? Never
Oh,
mind.
it's not gonna
Wait.
be that good, but
24?
Hmm.
11.
11.
And what about you, Felix? You were rolling something?
I was gonna ask if nature would do anything, but
Yeah, roll nature. Why not?
yeah, I don't think I've seen it at all. How do you know? Yeah, no, that's it.
Ooh. Use bad
Mother
rolls.
Nature.
The music will stop.
Oh fuck.
As you guys are looking over the slime.
You don't hear the music just
Melinda,
stop?
you
Yep.
have heard tales of slimes in your past workings. You didn't assume that this ooze you were looking for was going to be one that was of the litic nature, but you've heard of such slimes that devour men in mere seconds, kind of breaking them down so very quickly to just bone before they're disintegrated way into dust. This seems to be such one, but this one almost shows a base sign of sentience as it's kind of copying the form of hunter. These are incredibly dangerous to wizards and mages, and are like in your classes you would have learned that very specifically to always avoid these unless you have the appropriate gear or spells to protect yourself from acid.
Okay. Yup. Melinda's like, we should leave. We should leave. This is I think I know what the slime is. The slime is very dangerous. Let's go.
As you say
it's-
that, the slime's gonna go.
Oh.
As it
Sounds
looks
fucking
like
lucky.
Melinda now.
Is it gonna
Hector,
follow us?
Hector, for your Arcana check, it looks like that helmet over there could be used to perhaps carry the slime for a moment, maybe enough to get it to town and get it into the appropriate stuff, if you so wish to.
I'm gonna. So, is the helmet near the slime?
The large helmet is near the slime, and the heavy suit of plate armor that resides next to it. It's like a soldier died here and was gooped out from the inside out.
I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to get that with my cane.
Okay.
Like
Yeah.
move that.
Roll sleight of hand.
Move. Ooh. I don't think I'm good at that. But it's a +2, so it's not bad at that.
Yeah, it's like how Eli's good at video games. Listen, Eli, I love
Okay.
you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, nat 20!
Yeah, you're able to whip your cane out, slime it over, and just yank that helmet over into your hand. Just a quick flip pull.
Still got it.
As you do that, the slime's gonna look at you. It's going to whip out a cane shape from its hand, over towards the helmet in your hand and attempt to whip it from you. This
Oh,
is going to be contested athletic.
oh fuck, that's only a +1.
Meanwhile, I'm assuming Melinda is keeping far the fuck back.
Yeah. Yeah, she's.
That's
Yep.
a 6.
Yeah, as it grabs onto the helmet, yoinks it over, you're going to watch as it flips onto its head, and you're going to watch it go. As this happens, you're going to watch as it slides over onto the ground to the left, kind of like copying your shape now. As it copies your shape, it seems like it has trouble keeping it for a moment. You're going to watch as it kind of
What?
slops down to the ground, and you're going to watch as it slides into this massive hunk of armor, and you're going to watch as it stands up, picking up a large weapon with it, and you guys are going to roll for initiative.
Oh, we're gonna fucking fight this slime.
Oh
But at
boy.
least we can carry bits of it.
Yeah, we got hands.
And let's add the music.
Uh-huh.
Music, the violin will shift to a more aggressive version.
Wait a minute.
I put a
That's-
battle
that's
map
really-
into the chat.
This is. What is this?
Do we put our rolls into the initiative chat?
Yes.
Yes! Oh, I got a 21, thank God!
I'm going to show a visual of what the creature looks like.
I'll
Ooh,
let Hunter
yeah.
go first. 'cause
This
it's
is what the
fast.
slime looks like.
Whoa.
Nice.
That's so cool.
Oh, big beefy boy! Beefy boy! Also, yeah, since it's the same roll, but it was a nat 20, I'm gonna respect Hunter. Even though my dex is higher.
Think.
Respect Hunter's authority.
Authority! Yes.
Slime. Got a roll,
Yeah.
which
Slimy boy.
is just a 10.
Ha! Slow boy.
All right, Hunter.
How far away am I from it?
You're right fucking point blank. You're 5 feet in range, ready to go.
Oh, I thought I backed away from it.
Oh, then you're 10 feet away.
Okay. I'm gonna back away another 10 feet, and then I'm gonna throw my axe at it.
Heck yeah.
Physical damage might not be good against the slime.
Hunter's got
I
one
don't know
shtick,
that.
buddy. Hunter's got one.
Yeah, I don't know what you
Yeah, I don't
expect.
know what you're wanting from him.
This
Yeah,
is the
it's fair.
first time we've ever seen a slime.
Also,
Uh,
it's a magic weapon, so
Yeah,
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, magic weapons. That's right.
It's at 19 to hit.
yeah, that fucking that slaps as you slam your weapon in.
that slaps.
Slaps.
just like the song that slaps.
Roll your damage.
Yeah.
You guys will watch as Hunter reels back, kind of backing up, kind of getting in that almost aggressive pose once again, where he kind of crouches down, making himself a little bit smaller. You're gonna watch as he just, in a like skipping a rock across water fashion, just side hurls his hatchet over, and you're gonna just spins over, and it's gonna stick into the creature's armor, dealing 13 damage.
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah.
Which was
Is
smart.
my thing bonus action?
You're what?
Oh, just before my next turn. Okay. Never mind.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes.
All right. Hector, you are within 5 feet, however, because you were pulling the helmet with your cane, and your cane is not a 10-foot cane.
Yes, it's not. So am I gonna have to do something?
It's your turn.
What can I do to this thing? You know what? I'm gonna fucking hit it with my cane. Let's get that damage in. by the way, I might as well just say what I got. I got that invocation because it's gonna come up now. I got the improved packed weapon
Nice.
because I'm packed to the blade. So it gains a +1 to attack and damage rolls. So that would make it a +5 to hit, I'm pretty sure. Right. +5. Oh wait, sorry, forgot to add the roll. Oh, it's nat 20!
Beautiful.
Nice.
As you smack into this creature, rolling for your damage, but at the same time, you are going to scream in pain.
Oof.
As the slime's acid is going to jump not only on your body, but you're going to feel psychic damage as you feel your weapon being broken by the slime. Not broken. Don't worry, but it's being damaged.
But I'm gonna be like.
So you deal 9 damage.
I know it's actually more. It's a +1, and then it's my charisma. That's 14 damage. 14
So
damage.
you are going to take 14 damage of acid damage.
Oh. All
and
right.
then psychic, you are going to take 8.
All right. All right. Now it's time to use that other spell. I think I'm going to use Expeditious Retreat.
Is that a
Can
bonus
you do that
action?
as a reaction?
I
Oh,
believe-
no.
No, it's a
Actually,
bonus
this
action.
Yeah, that is a bonus action. Because that lets you dash as a bonus action and right when you cast it.
You did.
So I'm gonna dash away. I know it's gonna take an attack of opportunity still, but
It is going to try. You're going to watch as it lifts up this great axe, kind of lurching its body back as it spins it forward toward. It is going to be a plus blah 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 24 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. Oh, that it already did 14 damage to me. I'm at 9 health.
As it swings its axe behind itself, you're gonna watch as it slams into your back as you attempt to flee, dealing 17 damage.
Oh, I'm knocked out.
You guys are going to watch as the consciousness leaves Hector's eyes as he falls forward, as this axe kind of slashes a large gash out of his back as he collapses to the floor. You're going to watch as his cane just kind of rolls from his hand. You can see the scorching and burning that has kind of coursed over it as it kind of rolls over into a little pile of sludge.
Well,
Not
it was
sinking,
a good
but...
run, guys. It was great knowing you.
Roll a Constitution save for me, Hector.
Constitution. God, do I even have anything in my Constitution? Yes, I do. Thank God.
I'm going to message you as well.
Okay. 20. This one. Oh, that's a 3.
Can you read what I sent you?
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting.
You guys are gonna watch as Hector is hitting the back of his axe. If any of you have watched Steven Universe, when you watch as Pearl is like stabbed in the back and she like disappears, you're gonna watch as Hector slam the back of the axe. As he's falling forward, you're gonna watch as he shatters down into almost ash as he falls onto the ground, and you're gonna watch as a wispy kind of white, misty form kind of slinks over into his weapon. As his body is no more.
It's not a good sign.
Seems Hector has
Yeah,
died.
Let's see if any of you think I'm actually dead.
Well, that was gonna change. That changes my turn.
With that, moving on to the next turn.
I feel bad. I only had 23 health.
Reggie.
Yeah, I haven't been paying attention to what happening over there, so I'm looking at that journal still.
You're gonna read it?
And I'm gonna have. I was sitting there and I'm like, I have no way to get that. But then I go, oh, wait a minute, and I have Deco. I say, all right, Deco, you go down there and you grab that book for me so I can read it.
Checo's
and,
gonna look at you at first and go, kind of with a look, go, I don't want to fuck with that. Kind of that little like, you feel like the I don't no.
Oh, yeah, you're going to me because you know that I can just die and come back.
Is it a trap? You think then?
He's just gonna go. He's gonna shrug and then he's gonna tiptoe down onto the ground as he jumps off of you, and maneuver his way over towards it. You're gonna watch as he quickly
Go, Deco
picks it up with his
Midoriya.
mouth and then flies it over to your hands.
See, good. And I give him a silver.
He
I don't
takes
have
it.
very much gold.
He takes it over and he places it back into your other pocket where he stays.
You don't even lose a silver.
And yeah, I mean, I'll open up the journal and flip through it.
You're gonna see
And
Day 3. It seems like we finally finished the river that Arl Mythe has been wishing for us to finish. She promises us now that it's been built, the swamp will no longer spread over into our area. It'll keep us safe from the vines and the awful things that have happened. After what happened to Old Town, she used as much of the magic that we have in the town to make this great, watery mess. Making this river here hopefully will keep us safe for the time being, and I'm gonna go over and make sure my brother's okay. I haven't heard from him since last evening. I sure hope the swamp hasn't taken him. It gives me the heebie-jeebies over here. And that's all that's kind of into the last journal. The rest seems to just be information about river, dams, mining, yada yada yada. Nothing's really important other than that last page.
Cool. Oh shit! What's that? And I point at the big armor thing. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Wait. Oh shit! You're knocked out. That's real helpful. All right, you bastard! You better get back up. And I'm gonna bonus action healing word, Hector.
Oh,
Hector's
am I
body
gonna
isn't
pop?
there anymore.
But if I
Wait.
pop out of this, I'm in the staff, but technically I'm knocked out.
He's in the staff. I thought he was in the slime.
No, so you
My
see
bad.
no physical form of Hector remaining, just his weapon in a pile of ash.
Okay. Oh, that's fine then. I didn't see
No
what
one's
happened,
gonna
so-
heal me though because of that.
I can't see you. You can't. I mean, I need line of sight. Do I see you? No.
Well, my weapon is technically me, kind of.
We don't know
Oh,
that.
that'd be great if you told us that, but we don't know that, so can't help you.
Maybe
Sorry.
if someone wanted to talk to it. Well, I'm not my weapon, but
Why is it my duty?
Yeah.
Our
This,
first instinct
this
when
is
find
on
a horrible
you.
creature is talking to a staff.
Hey, how you doing, buddy? How are you?
Yeah, I bet you missed your owner, huh?
I feel like I got a stick up my ass.
then then my patron just comes up and goes, "Well, I could be doing a little better."
I don't have much. I'm not much of a fighter, so I'm just gonna look at that big old slime thing, and I'm just gonna say, that armor doesn't fit too well. You should probably think about losing some weight or something. I'm gonna vicious mockery it. So it needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Are they wise?
All right. It's actually not immune to psychic damage, so it
Oh, good.
it gets a nat 20, however.
So nothing happens.
So nothing happens.
He's
And
very confident over his weight.
I will.
He came out of a pit in
Yeah.
a swamp. What do you think he has, social standards?
I will.
Are you scared, you
Turn.
fat fuck?
You're doing something right, I mean.
All right, so it's in front of us. Behind us, there's the river. I'm just gonna move along the side of the river away from it.
I
So
should have casted Shatter.
gonna move 25 feet away from it.
Yep, you're on the edge of the
since-
bridge.
Good. I am because of my Mudwalker's difficult terrain created by marshes or mud, does not hinder my movement.
Good. Cool.
That's it for my turn.
This is the perfect area for you.
Yes.
Moving on, then, it will be Bran.
I'm just gonna guide in bolt second level this shit.
Yeah.
Just gonna
Oh.
really deal with this.
Do you guys really care?
I'm just gonna. I got the spell points. 25.
Oh,
That hits?
Oh, guiding
it's
bolt
gonna
is.
take.
Oh, man, that's gonna be a lot of. Oh,
Oh,
well, not a
that's
great.
really shit rolls. But 11 radiant damage, and then it's also now the first attack against it's gonna have advantage.
Yeah. As you hit it with, you're gonna watch as you just kind of shoot a hole through its armor as some of it begins to pour out. It's kind of sloshing out. You also see that where the axe has slammed into it and is currently sitting in it, you're gonna watch as slime is beginning to pour out of there as well. As it looks like now that there's as an exit for the slime in this armor, you're watching as it begins to corrode and almost as it's wearing away.
Need to hurry in before the armor doesn't.
With that, then we'll move on to its turn.
Oh. Oh. Please don't eat my cane.
You're gonna watch as it reels back. Hunter, Father Brand, Felix, you guys, because I know Melinda's far back. So yeah, Father Brand, Hunter, and Felix. You guys are gonna make dex saves for me.
Oh, it's gonna puke on you guys.
Even though I'm 20
Yeah.
feet away?
Wait,
I'd also be like kind of.
it is gonna
distance
move
away since
forward,
I
so
got
you'll
involved.
be able to. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Would I have been by Melinda, or did I move at any point?
Did you stay on Melinda when you came across the river?
I imagine
you
I'd
didn't
hop
say-
off, but I didn't know.
You
if
didn't
I
say
would've-
that you moved away either.
Right. So I mean, I'll still roll it. Yeah.
20.
'cause
It is
I
gonna
didn't really
move
stay
forward
with
and hit
anything.
the other two, though. Actually, this
so-
might pull Melinda into it, however, because of how far back Eli moved. So Melinda will also be making this roll.
Dex-
Dex
I
save,
think
yep.
it's-
Nice. 20.
Well, we got two
14.
20s, a
Mhm.
14, and a 15.
Whoa. Solid rolls.
Mm.
Let's see what the rolls are. We got us a
I got 20.
20, a 14, a 20, and a 15. Those all technically pass. So you guys are going to take half
Ooh.
damage from this, all of you.
Ooh.
Ooh,
I mean, half damage to a squishy. Hmm.
21 HP, baby.
I'm not much better at 23!
Oh,
What's
I
the
have
con?
20.
But
It's going to be... The full damage is going to be 14 damage. That's the full damage that you guys are taking. That's already cut in half. So 14 damage is what you're all directly taking.
Oh, that's
Jeez.
still
Okay.
a lot for Melinda. Oh.
You guys are going to watch as it reels back, and from its helmet, it's going to kind of open up like a Pez dispenser and just... As you're going to watch as a huge hunk of
Okay.
slime flies from it, slapping over you guys, covering you in this viscous, disgusting, acidic material.
Oof.
Wait, that's already half. There would have been 20. Oh, Jesus. This thing does
down
not
to
damage.
7. Yay.
I think
Hey.
Melinda does her best to look unfazed, even as she's totally covered in slime and this is and she's in
It's
pain.
burning her skin and
Mhm.
like, oh.
Continuing into the initiative order as it moves its way over towards the four of you to spray you with acid. It is now Melinda's turn.
So, is Melinda within 30 feet of this thing?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Also,
She's gonna cast detect thoughts on it.
All right.
What is a slime ball? It's because you said earlier with her higher arcana check that this thing seems to have some sort of sapience. So that implies he's smart enough to have detect thoughts. What is the slime boy thinking?
All right.
ooh. Big brain.
Give me 1 second. And I will
I
give you
think
some
now is a great.
informa-
Oh yeah, yeah. You can also collect Hector's ashes.
Are you reading surface thoughts or deep thoughts? Because it's gonna have to make a
Thought.
surface thoughts.
Next, when I first cast it, take some action. In order to read deeper, I gotta wait till next round. So
It's gonna say, must protect drag, must protect swamp from
Ooh.
human things.
a
Ooh.
bit of a realization, she's going to say, "Fine, we're not here to hurt your swamp."
Ooh.
Roll persuasion.
Oh
See,
shoot, -1 charisma.
I was gonna say, yeah, Melinda's not
But
really
you
that
got this.
charismatic.
You got this, though. You're speaking
Do I
believe it.
use my 19 portent?
You can force your
Give me-
19.
Yeah.
The 19 doesn't give you modifier though. It's just a 19.
Be an 18 if I were to use portent.
No. Portent gives you that roll as a number. It doesn't
you had
add.
your modifier. You had your
No,
modifier for port.
Yeah,
For
you
port-
had your modifier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
You did.
Yeah. No,
I
we
played
literally
Portent
checked
Wizard.
it. This is
Oh,
a
yeah?
session.
Okay.
Yeah.
What you're doing is you're replacing the dice roll, not the score.
Okay.
So it
Um,
would still be an 18 because that's a 19 -1.
Is that what you want to do?
Needs to work and she's on low health, so yeah, I guess she's already burning your tooth.
We're having
Dang.
trouble hearing you. You're cutting in pretty hard.
Wow.
It's just
Sorry.
it's like a volume thing, not a lag thing. It's like a lot of.
Yeah, I'm pushed to talk, so
Okay.
I don't know how to fix it.
I can push through.
Okay. So alright, yeah, I guess she's burning her portent to make that persuasion a good roll, so that's gonna be an 18 on persuasion.
Okay.
Can you hear me still?
Yeah, it's.
Yeah.
I think the mic's too close is the issue. Because I'm getting a lot of.
Puff, I get it. Sorry. I just adjusted my mic. Is
That's
this
so
better?
good. That's so good. That's
Oh,
perfect.
yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah, love
great.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes. So, in its head, you're gonna hear. Not danger. You know danger. The drag. The swamp.
No, we're not. We're not a danger to the swamp.
It's gonna look at you as it lowers its axe down, looking at all of you, noticing that most of you are kind of cowering in fear rather than standing in an aggressive way. As it's just gonna go and
And
set
one
the
is fucking Ash.
yeah, it's gonna set its axe down on the ground. It's going to go. Feel bad. Feel sad. No here to hurt the swamp or the protector. The drag. Recede. You're going to watch as he begins to recede out of the armor and kind of starts slopping out of it as it falls to the ground. You watch as it continues to melt away from the holes caused in it as it kind of sticks into the earth in a sharp and jagged manner as he pulls back into his hole, leaving a helmet full of slime, all that remains of him as he slinks back down into his pit.
We can take the slime. Also, is anyone gonna pick up my staff?
You guys
I
are
will.
out of initiative.
I don't know.
I'll pick it up as I.
Let us take the day.
Yeah. I'll pick it
The,
up as
the
I get my
meanest
axe.
character. Okay, besides.
What'd you say,
maybe
Hunter?
Hector.
I'll pick it up as I get my axe back.
All right.
Yep.
You guys just think I'm fucking dead.
No.
Well, yeah, your body turned to ash, and all that's left is your little weapon.
That's gonna be interesting to explain later.
Roll
Do I
an
have to roll
Arcana
that save?
check, Melinda.
I was debating if I should do that. but-
Yes.
Alright.
I don't want. Otherwise, Tyler's just gonna die because he's still gonna make death saves. I do want one death save from you, Hector.
14.
At least.
14.
So with a 14, you, having been not knowing Hector for very long, assume that they can't just
19.
be dead from this. Perhaps there's some way that they can like recede into this magic item. This staff seems very obviously magical. You're not sure what or how or why it exists as this, but you could assume maybe if somebody healed this item, it might bring Hector out.
Oh.
Hector's
Yeah.
not gone, I don't think. I think he's in that staff over there. I have a suspicion if you heal the staff, you'll bring him back.
I can attempt to. I'm gonna do a healing word at first level.
Ooh. Yeah, that'll bring me up.
All right, how much health?
Won't bring me up to greatness, but also I did.
So I have a cure. I have a cure wounds. I'll do a cure wounds actually, not a healing word. It's a
Yeah,
bit better.
just touch the staff and be like,
Down, 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 down.
You
Oh.
heal 12.
oh yeah. So,
Yeah. So
you
what's gonna
explain
happen? You're gonna watch as the staff in your hands, Melinda, is kind of gonna move into almost a serpentine manner as you watch as it looks at you and just goes, and you're gonna watch as the snake-like head, kind of looking at you, formed out of this magical kind of like fancy silver staff, is going to begin to out a cloud of mist kind of pouring out, and it begins to fill in almost what looks like if you had a tube of Hector kind of on the ground. You're going to watch as the feet and then up into body, torso, arms begins to fill in this shape of like a misty etch sketch. Until he kind of pops back into his main form and kind of falls knees onto the ground. As the staff works its way across the ground over into Hector's hands, as you watch as Hector's eyes will glow for a moment as he kind of regains that full physical control of his body, and you watch as like a little bit of arcane energy kind of fills his hand around the staff, as the staff returns back to a staff cane form, as Hector's able to use the staff to kind of crawl himself back up to a kneed and standing position.
Fucking hell. Yep. I'm gonna have to explain that one to you. Explain it to you later. Or
I
now, I
run
guess.
towards Melinda.
Fenzing, so I assume you've dealt with everything, right?
Of course.
Yes.
That slime was reacting to our presence. It thought we were danger. It was acting like some sort of security guard.
So did we get any bit of the slime? Even if, like, did we make a deal with it, or?
There's some left in that helmet over there, and she points to the helmet full of slime.
I think that might be enough, at least to get to our employer.
Seems alright.
Hunter,
Ooh.
What?
you're going to smell that same kind of dead smell you smelled during the mist earlier in town. As you kind of look up, smelling it, you're going to see what looks like the shape in the woods looking over at you as it's going to dip away into the shadows.
Oh.
Oh, good.
Soon.
Oh.
When you look in there, if you kind of pierce your eyes a little bit closed, looking as good as you can, you see what looks like a magical handprint almost set on that tree.
I'm gonna go over and look at it.
Yeah. Roll a survival check for me.
Oh my.
You guys are going to watch as Hunter begins to travel towards the woods.
What are you doing there?
I think our dead friend visited us again. That's a 20.
Yeah, as you're making your way in over towards this hand, looking over towards it, you see what looks like a glowing orange imprint. As you look up at the tree, it seems like at this one point this tree was dead, dying. You're watching as leaves are beginning to grow out from the tree, kind of growing out from the tips of the branches.
Oh my god.
Is there anything else you'd like to interact with the tree?
With this tree, no, but I would like to see if there are any other handprints or tracks that they might have left behind.
With your 20, you're going to see that almost every tree out here has a handprint on it. As you look more and more, looking around at the trees, you see all of them have handprints like this.
Oh, good.
As you look for tracks, however, there seems to be not footprints, but little areas of moss that almost appear to be in the shapes of boots.
Yeah, that tracks.
Are we gonna follow him?
I'm not.
Hector might. He doesn't want his friend to go out. Well, he doesn't want Hunter to go like out alone. He's,
Hunter, maybe we should start heading back. That slime, I managed to convince the slime that we mean it no harm, but if he's here, what else lurks in the swamp that might try to kill us?
As you say
can
that,
I-
you're going to hear a
Oh fuck.
So I'm going. That's it. That's it for me.
Nope,
I'm
nope,
done.
nope, nope, nope. Can I roll like Arcana to see if I know anything about this?
about what? The handprints?
Yeah. Can I?
Sure.
'cause I walked over there, so I'm not
Roll
gonna
an Arcana check as you're standing next to Hunter. Meanwhile, Hunter's kind of looking around. You're seeing him look at all these trees, kind of like in a like oh kind of look.
6. Yeah, I don't know much. Also, that was an initiative. I don't know why. Sorry.
You're not really a man of nature yourself, but perhaps this is similar to that time that that you watched as Father Bran healed that tree in the middle of town. Didn't leave a print like this, but it did heal it.
Hey, all I can say is it's probably healing magic of some sort.
Wait, by the trees being dead, what exactly does that mean?
They're dead.
No,
But
seemed
like
like
from
They were like rotted corpses that were still standing, I assume.
all of these trees are full in bloom. The only one that was dead was the one that Hunter was watching heal right in front of him and growing leaves back upon it.
I see.
All I stated to Hunter is that all of these trees had a print that was similar. The etch of a
Oh, I'm
hand
sorry.
without the glowing magic
Yeah,
emanating
so
from
then,
them.
like Hector is still trying to think about like what does this mean?
Sorry.
I was like, what the fuck? So that tree was just dead. Makes sense. But I get it.
Hunter,
I
at
mean,
the
if you
same
walk-
time, you smell something delicious coming back from town.
Oh no.
The exact
Oh.
opposite.
Hey, I guess we can deal with this guy another day.
Oh wait, I believe that wasn't like the way to the swamp was gonna be like completely destroyed, or like the swamp.
What?
Wasn't there something about like the swamp, like something like where we had a time limit with the swamp, because like there was gonna be like the way in was gonna be
No.
destroyed.
No. The swamp
something-
has been growing. The swamp was
Ah.
nothing and then has been growing larger and larger, is all that you guys have heard.
What was the time limit one I was thinking of then? Where the place was gonna be
None
destroyed.
that I know of.
It was last session.
I don't know. I don't know which one you'd have a time limit on. I mean, the town's
a-
gonna possibly get destroyed
Yeah.
by the
I mean,
swamp.
that's all towns here. Let's be real. We're dealing end of the world shit. As Father Brandon would say, it's the end times.
As Father Brand would say, God, I look good in this mirror. I wish I could see myself
actually,
in it.
yeah, no, wait,
It's
God, I
also
look
the
good in
end
this
times.
mirror. He can't see himself in this mirror.
I like to think that
Listen,
say hypothetically if
the
someone was a
reason-
vampire.
the reason
Wait, the
You
reason
go, Ty.
why would still call
the reason
would still be
that
relevant
vampires
here.
can't see themselves in mirrors is because they used to use silver nitrate to line
They
the
would
backs
still
of
use
mirrors.
silver at this time.
I know, I'm just saying. I was just saying. I wasn't saying that they don't. All I was saying is that was why. That's it.
I'm just saying.
Just saying.
I
So,
like to think hypothetical.
continue, Andrew. I am sorry that I keep interrupting you.
No, you're good. You're good. No, I was
Andrew will
just
be
gonna say,
DMing the
like,
rest of this session.
You're right. Yeah. I like to think if hypothetically a person was a vampire, that the effects would be more like gradual. So it's like, oh wow, all my pores are just going away when I'm looking in the mirror. Just I look so good today. And the next
And
day,
then you
it's
just
like, all right,
fucking
my eyebrows
disappear.
are a
Lost a
little.
lot of weight
Yeah.
for some reason.
And then you just disappear at one point when you're looking in the mirror. Like, where am I?
Damn, I'm
Um,
so fine. I'm invisible.
We're gonna be taking a break at 8:30 for any of you that want to go to Willie's to get food and stuff like that. That'll also give me time to get water and stuff and kind of think through
I
things a
already
little bit
went
more.
to Willie's, so what? We're gonna
I
take like a
I'm
30-minute break.
My
I'm
food is
down for a
already
break.
here.
Yeah,
I
so
can make some food and
at
get
at
some
At
stuff.
8:30.
that'll be at 8:30, yeah. So that way
So
you
like
guys have the time because I know it closes at 9 now.
Well, I gotta
Great.
be right
Sucks.
back anyways, so.
What?
I will probably be the only one that doesn't do anything. I'll just be in the
What,
call.
Eli?
I have to be right back.
Okay.
Oh.
So, the trip back over the bridge is not going to be too difficult. I'm not going to make you guys do rolls now that you know the ways that are efficient for all of you to take. It was just the initial task of really figuring out which way worked for each of you. As you guys make your way back over towards town, as you guys enter town, I'm going to let you guys RP where you're going next.
We're
Well,
probably
we gotta
gonna
go
go
to the
back.
brother.
We're only gonna to the brother, and then
The
we're gonna
brother
probably go
is closer than the adventure, especially when it comes to how long this helmet is lasting. It is drip dropping.
Yeah,
Who's
we're gonna go to
carrying
the
it, by the way?
brother. Probably
I
Hector.
remember
See
you
what
were yeah.
If
Hector was
if
saying
Hector
he was.
kills it, carries it, he's gonna die because it's gonna be burning you.
Oh, okay. So
Well, then any of us.
who's the
Just-
strong? I guess it's Hunter. It would have to be, but he's not.
Who's the least damage amongst all of you?
Do we got a mage hand?
I am, but I'm not strong, so I'm not
Melinda
carrying
has
it.
mage hand.
Mage hand
Oh,
would work
Melinda.
perfect.
Mage handed it.
Yeah.
Melinda can just mage hand it.
That's perfect. You're easily able to mage hand it.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Thank
Nice,
God.
nice,
Our
nice.
one brain cell helped us.
I feel like Melinda just holds the brain cell almost all the time.
I mean, literally the smartest character here.
So, yeah, as you guys make your way over towards the brother, you guys have been pointed on your map that you were given so kindly on your entrance to this town, that the brother lives up with his partner, supposedly, over at the experimental farms to the north of town, a little to the right of the new extension of town that was made before a giant cataclysm caused a crack to destroy it. As you guys are making your way there, you can either traverse the road and kind of go a little bit longer, or you could take a quick shortcut through the field.
See, I have this feeling with all the death truths about that if we go on the field, we'll step on some plant and then they'll be on our case about that.
Yeah, I'll just go the long way. Cut it close as like as the helmet basically becomes like paper.
All right. As you guys make your way over towards this place on the road, then, heading over towards the brother's estate, as you get closer and closer, this place seems weird. Like, not a bad weird. It just seems very
Eccentric.
it just seems new, like something you guys have never seen before. It's this large sandstone-based building that has this large glass kind of top. And in the front, you see large glass panels and a glass door set in the very front of it. On the side, you see what looks almost like a circular dome-like building made out of the similar sandstone, almost looking similar to that of one of the homes on Tatooine. As you guys make your way over there. The fields themselves seem to be bearing 6 different types of crops, each one more weird than the next. One, as you guys kind of look up, you'll see what looks like a weird star-like fruit kind of hanging from it. As you make it to the next, you see what looks like a weird blue corn sitting on stalks, kind of going upwards. Also kind of pulls a weird glance and a weird eye. Making your guys' way all the way in, following the dirt path. You'll see behind this dome house is a gnome, and I am going to send you what him look like.
Oh, just oh, just like Hector is just in pain, limping. Fuck.
You'll see a little blonde-haired dwarf or gnome, kind of dressed in not super science-y clothes like the other gnome, more wearing like an herbalist's attire, kind of keeping himself dressed in an almost natural kind of attire and tone, sitting out back kind of going through what looks like with a bag of seeds. As you guys go in front of his property, he's gonna drop the bag of seeds, shouting, "Hey, what you fucking ninnies doing on my property? Get out!"
Hey, come on, stop it.
I don't want what you're buying.
We're not buying anything. Well, what? Don't you mean you don't want what we're selling?
Hey, I'm the one talking here. I don't want what you're selling. What you selling? I'll have what I want.
Wait. We're not
And-
selling you anything.
He's stepping on my petunias, as he's gonna point over at Reggie.
Oh, hey, Reggie, get off. I'm gonna see if I'm stepping on anything.
No.
Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, man. We're just here because we need tubes.
What are the rest of you here for?
Tubes?
What about you, priesty type?
I apologize. Yes, we are looking only for. That is all.
So you're here
I
for buying?
apologize for stepping in your area.
No, you good.
Yes.
You good.
Technically.
I just don't
we're
like when
buying.
people come by, stop by. Unannounced.
Of course.
Well, anyways, I guess I should introduce myself. I'm Foki Mither. I run the farms here, trying to, create some sustainable crops for the town. So you want tubes, not plants?
Yes.
You're not selling anything.
No, we're not selling
No.
it. No. We
just need a container.
need a container.
For what?
Slime.
Do you have it?
Yes. I
There's-
point to Melinda.
To the
Just the
floating
float.
helmet full of slime.
Oh yeah, I got some glass tubes. Just here, follow me. You can just step right in here. He's gonna lead you over towards his little like sandstone domed house. No, it's Foki.
Foki.
Pokey.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right that.
Oh, Pokey Mither, not Hokey Minor.
The other one was
Okay.
Foki,
that was the other brother.
Oh, it's Byoki and Foki. Okay.
All right.
Byoki.
Byoki and Foki.
Foki.
What the Foki do you want? That's a sign hanging from
Fucking
his house.
hell. Fucking hell.
Oh, Nikos died. I think he had to go do
Oh
something.
no.
Oh, Nikos? Oh, he's got
He goes. Oh.
He's just doing RA stuff, I'm guessing.
probably yeah.
Yeah.
As he looks over at the helmet and then leads you guys over towards home, he's gonna run inside and he's gonna before you guys go to enter at all, he's gonna stop, kind of stand back in front of the door. He's gonna go, no. Don't come in.
Okay.
Of course.
You stay out here.
This is your property.
Gonna respect a man's property, I think.
All right. He's gonna turn back in. You're gonna watch as you can hear smashing and kind of crashing and moving of crates and tubes and everything. You throw things around. You can hear a constant cussing. It's just like, oh fuck, no, it's not there.
Byoki's mouth is alright.
It's not
Got
over
one of them.
here. Is it over here? Got it. He's gonna bring out a large glass beaker, probably about the size of his head. He's gonna hand it over to Melinda.
Right.
Yes. She'll
Pour it.
take it. And is there an easy way to pour?
You can
I mean,
use
it
Mage
looks
Hand
like
to
there's
just
actually
dip it
a
over.
point where there is, like, looking at his helmet. Yeah, you could. I feel
You
like
could-
there is a point where you
We need
could.
a funnel. Well, we need. Do you have a funnel by chance?
Well, I mean, all right. 1 second. He's gonna run back in. You're gonna hear continued
We're just
crashing and
kidding.
flashing.
He's probably gonna charge us extra for
He's
that.
gonna come back out with a
Probably.
funnel. He's gonna go, here.
All right. Thank you. She'll take the tube. She'll take the funnel, and then she'll attempt to use Mage Hand to tilt the helmet, pour the slime into the funnel into the tube.
Yeah, roll a sleight of hand for me using your spellcasting modifier.
Oh, sleight of hand. Would that be
Sleight of hand.
sleight of hand?
Using your
Plus
spellcasting
Spellcast-
modifier.
So
Yeah.
would that just be +6?
Yes.
It's just going to
Not-
be whatever your spellcast. It doesn't really need to be sleight of hand. I just want you to use your spellcasting modifier. I should have just said sleight of
Okay,
hand.
that's just a spell check. Spell
Yeah.
+6. Got it.
Yeah, I said sleight of hand because that's what you're doing technically. But
That's a. I rolled a nat 20. That's a 26.
yeah, you're easily able
Hell
to
yeah.
pour the helmet in. As you're pouring it in, and however, you're gonna watch as the slime is destroying this funnel. As he's just gonna go, no, no, oh my god. All right, well, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. As you're pouring it in, as he's kind of like pulling on his hair a little bit, not excited about it.
We can pay for the funnel, I presume. As
No,
long as
it's
you're.
fine. Just hand it
long as you're-
back. Just hand it to me. Just hand it to me.
And once she's done, I guess she'll hands whatever's left of the funnel to him.
You're gonna watch as he takes a minute and just goes, yeah, 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 yeah. As he does that, you're gonna watch as the funnel begins to fix as he's casting mending on it. He's
I
gonna-
almost took that cantrip. I think I'll take that cantrip whenever I get another cantrip, but that's out of character.
As he looks it over, he's gonna go, good as new, good as new. He's just gonna like frisbee it back into his house. He's gonna go, all right, well, for that tube, you don't have to worry about the broken funnel. It happens, it happens, it happens. Just was stressed. I had a stressful day. All right, that's gonna be about 5 gold. Glass is not an easy commodity to come by around these parts. Ain't
Nope,
no sand
it is
nearby.
not.
Gotta import my sand all the way from Duna.
Wait, there's no sound here? I thought this is a port town.
Melinda will take
Rocky.
initiative here and pull out 5 gold for him.
He'll reach
Yeah.
forward, collect the gold, and you go, all right, good woman. As he kind of points over at you, and takes the gold. He's gonna kind of slide it into a pouch. He's gonna be like, so, you all new to the town?
Yep.
Yes. We've only arrived yesterday.
Yep.
I've never seen an orc around here. Oh,
I'm
Good look at
new
it.
here.
you new here? Oh, yeah.
Not from around these parts.
Well, it's nice to
Yep.
meet an orc.
It's nice to meet you too.
He's gonna reach up and shake your hand.
I'll take his hand.
Yeah, you kind of
Can he even reach?
you kind of lift him up into the air almost as you kind of shake his hand. He's gonna go,
Nice.
whoa!
Sorry, I don't know my own strength sometimes.
Yes, he's a very tall boy, yes. And strong.
Good boy.
A good boy. No, he's not gonna say good boy. Just calls him a tall boy.
Oh, and you even have a dwarf. I feel like everybody's got a dwarf these days. Everybody's got a dwarf going with them. Everyone in and out of
Are
town.
you just gonna just racially just name everyone here?
Listen,
I
human.
see you have a cat there.
I'm talking to a dwarf. Talking to the dwarf.
Hmm.
Wait a second. Do you play music?
Oh.
Yes, I do play some music.
You know what? I'm actually having an unveiling here in a few days of my greenhouse. This glassy thing over here. We keep plants inside. The sun comes through the glass, keeps it warm in there, keeps the heat from getting out, keeps the plants growing, and lets us try out new plants that aren't around from here. Would you want to come play some music for that, perhaps?
I mean, if there's coin involved, of course.
Oh yeah, of course. You'd be paid about 10 gold an hour.
Yeah, I mean that's
Us
that's about
Smithers,
right.
we don't spare any coin.
Sorry, what day was
Also,
this?
imagine all the tips you're gonna get.
This is gonna be 2 days from now.
All right, I'm adding it to my calendar right now.
Right, so we're gonna have to see Reggie's concert, apparently.
Great. All right, I'll make sure to be here. All right. Ow. Boom, boom. Nose. Failing. Great. All right. NGP. Ooh.
So these are the different days in the week that they use.
Ooh.
We have different days.
So currently you
Sand Day,
guys are on
Mirth
Mirth Day.
Day.
And your
Mirth Day.
Mirth
job
Day.
will be on Moon's 3rd.
Moon's
Moonthird,
third.
Tuesdays, death days, weekends, weekends. Sorry. You know, we're lucky that Sand Day just sounds like. Mirth Day.
He's gonna look over and he's gonna be like, all right, here's your down payment. And he's gonna hand you 5 gold.
Oh, yeah.
All right, all I ask is that you don't play anything new. I don't like that new music there. I don't like that. I don't like that. Play some good old jig.
I can assure you, Reggie only plays the classics.
Well, I also.
Is
I
this
mean,
your
I can play
manager?
whatever you need. No, he's an asshole. That's
He's
what he is.
he's talked to you for you like 3 times.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
vote. I'm trying to help you, Reggie.
Let
You're
the
not as
man
charming as you think you are.
let the
just
man
so you
sell
know that.
himself.
Felix will move over to Reggie just a tiny bit.
Oh, fuck you. Also, come on. 19 charisma.
A 20 charisma and a passive persuasion of 19, bitch.
Eat
And
shit!
if I talk with someone for a minute, they are non-magically charmed by me.
Oh.
You know you still need a manager.
Yeah. I take Felix over you.
Oh.
And
Wow.
Wow, Hector's
but
just
no,
so
yeah.
Who
offended.
hates cats?
I'll make sure to be here. I'll prepare some stuff. I've got several different, or I shouldn't say several. I've got a few different instruments I can play. I'll prepare.
Oh,
all
I'd
of
love
them.
that. One-man band saves me money.
Yeah, that is great. All right.
Well, it was nice meeting all of you. I hope you come down and have a good time. Spread the word about the event. Spread the word over here at good old
Alright.
Folky's Farms.
Focus Farms.
Folky's Farms.
Let's write that down. Focus Farm.
So, as you guys leave Folky's Farm, where are you heading
Focus
next?
Fun. Probably we want to go back to the inventor. I want to go back to Byoki.
Yeah, we probably want to get rid of the slime as soon as we can.
Yeah, especially since I would be afraid of us getting robbed at night.
Smart.
Yeah.
At this point, it's about, I'd say, about like 10 a.m. So now the night is finally starting to wean off, and it's about to show a little bit of sunlight poking through the clouds. Nights start earlier, days start later, so...
Yep, and it's only 10 hours, so...
As you guys are moving over towards the inventors, you're going to watch as people kind of moving in masses, moving around the town, making their way. Even on the roads, you'll overhear maybe something with some passive perceptions. What's the highest passive perception here?
I have a 14.
That's higher
have
than
a-
mine.
I think
I
I have
didn't
a
mind.
15. Let me check real quick.
Mine's just a 12, I'm pretty sure. Wait, actually, I'm gonna check my perception.
I have a 15 passive perception.
Oh, thank God.
What's
we
yours,
actually
Eli?
did it.
13.
Okay, so it's 15 is the highest? Alright,
Yep.
Felix, you're going to overhear, for some of the people talking in town, heard one of the Arls was killed off last night. Oh, you're kidding. Can't be that. Can't be one of the Arls. The Arls have been leading us for so long. No, I'm pretty sure it was the Arl. That everyone's keeping it a secret now. There's only two. Maybe things will happen to the towns. I heard that perhaps we'll be splitting into two separate towns. Why would we split into super? What? That makes no sense, you bullocks. And the other one's just gonna go, no, I swear I've heard it. I heard it from my brother. He said last night that spooky misty spirit that's been going around went through and killed one of the Arls. Can't remember the feller's name. Started with a B. Bothy. Bothy. That's what it was. Arl Bothy. Oh, I liked Bothy. He was the only Triton one there. Yeah, I know he was.
Not too fair if you don't hear this. That's all Felix.
It's all feeling. As they kind of look over at the cat, you'll see as one of them kind of reaches down and goes, "Oh, kitty."
Trust me, my uncle works at Nintendo. That's what I was just thinking when he was like, yeah, my brother told me.
All right.
Yeah, but I meow back.
As you're holding that coin, Hunter, kind of like looking over, every time you look over at Felix, you don't see him as a cat. You keep seeing him as this other form. Eli, you here?
Eli?
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah. No, I didn't. Sorry.
I said every time you look over at Felix lately, ever since you first got that coin, you see Felix as this other form, this other shape.
Okay. I'm still not gonna say anything.
Yeah, you also just watch his lips purse and meow every time, too, as he looks around and goes, meow, as he's standing straight up in your eyes.
Nice.
Weird.
Okay.
That would be weird with hearing meow over a not cat.
Yeah.
Alright, as you guys continue back over towards the inventor, you will not see him in his blimp this time. You're actually going to see him in front of a building. It looks like he's ending a conversation with another gnome, who you guys are going to watch storm away from this conversation. She's just going to kind of like hold up her hands as she walks past you guys, as if displaying a disinterest to speak. And you're going to see this one walking by in a quick of a tiff.
I'm getting Melinda vibes from her.
She
can
is
Hector
a
roll his insight.
she is a gnome, so she's about like to your guys' hip. You could roll insight if you'd like. It's also very obvious. It seems like it was a bit of a fight. And if you'd like to,
Oh yeah, I just want to get more about what the fight was. 17.
Melinda's just never mind.
No, what are you gonna do?
Oh, I was just gonna say she's not really gonna roll insight because she's just like that's just the way of this town, I guess. She doesn't realize this is an important character. She might later.
Well,
but-
Hector doesn't, but just Hector does this to everyone. He's just like, I want to know.
It seems like whatever she angry about was a heavy disagreement with Bioki, who's standing over there, just kind of looks like he's fixing up one of the. Well, let me finish. It looks like he's currently fixing up a door in frustration after what happened. Being so far away, it's really hard to decipher exactly what they may have been talking about, but it seems like neither of them have taken it well.
It must be personal, I assume. What? Hector's just gonna keep going. I mean, he's not gonna lead the group. I mean, he usually does, but he's kind of a little tired right now. And also, he's realizing he's a fucking asshole, apparently.
I mean, you're literally butting your nose into someone else's business here.
I'm not butting my nose into someone else's business because I'm not gonna bring it up.
As you guys make your way over
That's
towards
fine, that's
BOK, he's just gonna. Why, if it isn't my favorite investigator? He's gonna run over and he's gonna shake Reggie's hand really hardly.
Oh yeah. Hello, hello. It's me, number
You
one.
know what? This Hector's gonna just look like, who's the real fucking investigator here? Be like,
He's gonna. It's so good to see you again, pal. You brought your lackeys back with you. You find anything for me?
We certainly did.
Melinda probably has.
Melinda.
Yep. She'll use Mage Hand to just kind of levitate the tube full of slime towards Bioki.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You're all beautiful. I love it. I love it. Give me that tube. He's gonna grab onto the tube as he kind of reaches up into the air, kind of wiggling his fingers as he grabs
he's
onto
kind of
it,
floating.
pulls it down.
Yeah.
Brianna whispers to
Let's
himself,
go of
I
it.
know.
Now,
Yeah, wow.
Huh?
I am curious for with what I've been paying you. How much you're gonna tell me about what's been going on? You learn anything? Huh?
Certainly, we learned a some kind of an entity or something that's using an item that's channeling all
Huh?
that fog and stuff that's going around and
Oh, really?
and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a person with a mask using a
hear that
very
violin at night?
impressive instrument. A viol. Oh, sorry, I
viola,
guess you don't
sorry.
know instruments. It's a viola. Yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
not talk
um,
over
it's
each
a
other, guys.
string
Let's not.
instrument. At night.
Correct. Next time, Hector, please speak when spoken to. But anyways, the instrument is supposedly able to I don't know any specifics about the magic behind it, but it seems to be not the instrument itself, but it seems to be the music that is channeling this fog and
Interesting.
causing those people to go
Really
missing.
interesting. I like what I'm learning here. I
There
like.
Something else we learned too, or at least I did.
Oh
When we
yeah.
went into the swamp, a sort of sapient slime monster creature. I don't know quite what it was, but it came to life and attacked us. But it seemed, I figured out that it was a guardian of sorts of the swamp. It thought we were trying to destroy it. I managed to convince it that we meant the swamp no harm and it receded. But I fear this implies that there is the swamp's appearance. There might be an entity behind it. It might not just be a freak of magic or nature.
Hmm. All right. Wow. This is good information for sure. All right. All right. Well, I've been doing a bit of repairs here around the buildings. I haven't seen much foul play myself.
Good.
All I've
Good,
noticed
Sammy's
is
good.
this so far. He's gonna kind of lead you guys over towards the edge of the pit. He's gonna point down, and what you guys are gonna see is similar to what you'd see in Full Metal Alchemist. It looks like some of the edge of the earth here has been almost shifted in a mechanical,
Ooh.
magical matter, where it's kind of like these interlocking pieces of different levels. Like somebody brought almost like a forklift here of magic and just kind of scooped down the earth. He's like, whatever happened here, I think has something to do with this.
Hmm?
So maybe investigate more of marks like this, maybe on the stones over the
Hmm.
docks, and maybe around this pit a bit more. I need to keep fixing up these homes so people can get back to living.
Sure. Are they do you know what caused them specifically? It's magic, of course. Anyone can see that, but anything specific?
Well,
Type of magic?
my dear friend, he's gonna slap your shoulder pretty hardly. Be like, "That's your job to figure out for me, huh?"
Of course. Of course, of course.
He's gonna back away.
Just more and more, you can just see Hector start seething.
He's gonna be like, but yeah, I just want to get these homes finished, and I want to mess around with this slime, see if it really can help my son. But I'm trusting you, my new friends. I hope we can call each other that, friends.
I
Anyway,
like to think
Give
we
me
are.
a first.
Of course.
Oh, this is number 6, and I gesture towards Hector.
What? You
Or
mean
number
Hunter,
5.
not Hector.
Yeah, not Hector.
wait
number
a
5.
second. Wait a second. Wait a second. He's gonna walk over towards Melinda. He's gonna look at Melinda, kind of puzzled, and be like, "Do I know you?"
I'm number 4.
No, 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 no. Numbers aside,
Oh,
thank you for remembering the numbers thing. That's a formality I don't use on people that I don't consider my friends. You're all good people. Did we go to school together, you and I?
oh.
Did go to the school of get the name of it, me the player. It's like something school of like magic.
It's in our chat.
Oh yeah, in our DMs. Hold on, I'm looking for it. Oh geez, a lot has happened and you're kind of buried. D is my Bible.
Malgrit School for the Incredible Talents
I
and
found
Peculiar
it.
Cases.
I found it.
You could just say Malgrit School.
Yeah, I also went. Yes, I noticed you've gone to Malgrit's. You're an alumni. I too am an alumni, but it's been a long time since I've studied there.
I figured I recognized you. I went there back about, God, easily 100 years ago.
It's about the same for me, actually.
Ah, that's interesting, interesting. I love it. I love meeting alumni. Not many us old, like old like us. Well, that just makes you like me like all of you even more. Oh, did you see my old banner upstairs? Is that what you saw?
Yeah, that's what it was. The banner.
Yeah, I keep that on me still. Keep it close. It's something I use to remember the easier days.
I unfortunately lost mine in a fire.
Of course, that was closer to the war, but where'd you end up moving after you went to school, huh?
Oh, I now here's the thing. She doesn't want to just say directly where she was from. Oh, maybe she could because she lived in that town for a while, and then I can just say she moved. So that's what she'll do. What was that town again
That you were living in?
that I was living in? Yeah,
Talent.
Talon. Well, I believe it or not, I actually moved to Talon. I stayed there for a little bit, but then I moved just
Oh.
in time before like the plague hit. I've been bouncing around ever since.
Roll a deception
Somehow-
check.
Yup.
Oh shit. Let's see.
Oh,
Oh boy.
14.
Well, it certainly
Ah.
looks like Talon attire if I've ever seen it. I believe you.
Well, geez, he probably rolled like shit.
Well, that's a place to live for sure. I heard the king's a bit of a piece of work. That's the nice thing about not having kings over here, other than our old might. Ugh. Oh yeah, I forgot to add this to the bit of information that you all might be able to use. One of the Jarls was killed last night.
What?
I heard. I remember reading it in the newspaper.
Yeah, so
Oh, I remember. Oh, no, right.
one of the Jarls was killed.
How did he die?
Nobody knows. Everyone says the mist took him. The mist took him. Well, if that mist is the real issue, then maybe it was that thing with the mask you saw. I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't really know. Again, another job for you to look.
How much we're getting paid for that one?
You're getting paid for all of them. Oh, for all of your trouble so far for what you brought me. He's gonna hand you each 5 gold.
Nice.
Ooh. I mean, meow.
So, not being your leader, just telling you a little bit of information. Maybe you should check out the docks in this here pit when you get the chance. Really up to your choices as investigators to go where you go next. I trust my dear buddy here, Reginald,
Yes. You can
Rego.
just call me Reg. You can just call me Reg. We're
Yeah,
friends.
my friend Reg here is just gonna kind of like hold you
Regos.
in like a shoulder, kind of arm around the shoulder embrace as he kind of like aims you guys or aims you towards the group, kind of like you're on
Yeah.
his side other than their side, and then kind of send you back over.
Great.
Could from X thing happened, would I know of this one Jarl that was talked about?
I mean, you heard about.
You would have heard about. Okay, wait. What are you asking? Because I have no idea what you just asked. Like I
I'm
don't understand
asking.
what you're asking. I should say.
You're good. Here, I think it's easier if I just text you the question.
Okay.
So yeah, you keep.
Why
you
is
keep doing
Nico so fucking attractive? Andrew, I don't know that answer. I don't. He's just handsome.
I didn't want to ask him because he would have just been like super humble about it,
Yeah.
and it just would have been like, oh,
Oh,
enough.
it's
we were
all fake
talking
for my
about your.
fans.
We were
And it's
talking
just
about
like,
your massive schlong
yeah.
earlier, Nikos, before you were here.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's
Just kind of
It's-
hangs there.
yeah.
How do you not like talk about it? Let's be
Yeah.
honest here.
Well, it's one of those
Eli,
things that it's
yeah.
like it's almost embarrassing. So like I don't know. It's yeah.
Literal low-hanging fruit.
Yeah, I'm thinking about going to Japan to get a penile reduction surgery so I can live a normal life. I'll donate it to someone in need. I'll donate the extra 12 inches
Oh,
to
thank
someone
God!
in need.
I've been waiting for exactly 12 inches. So
There you go.
that's gonna speed things up.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're immature.
Mm-hmm.
So,
oh, okay,
okay.
all right.
All right, so, he's gonna look back at all of you. All right, well, I need to fly. I gotta go put this tube up in my my lab.
Mhm.
So
What, you think that's funny, Wolf Boy? He's just gonna look at you and kind of smile.
No, sir. Sorry, sir.
I'm so sorry for calling you Wolf Boy. You just got those huge sideburns.
I've been told I look like a wolf a few times before. It's all right.
Yep.
He's like, well, I don't like to judge people based on the way they look. He's gonna smile and kind of point at you with finger gun.
Appreciate it.
Wait, he's
Oh.
gonna come back over. He's gonna look up at you as he kind of sprints over. Who the fuck are you?
Oh.
My name is Hunter.
Am I paying you now?
I don't think so.
Is he working with all of you?
Yes.
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 He's gonna put 5 gold into your hand as he looks back slowly down with skeptical eyes, and he goes, "All right.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Well, you stick with my dear friend over here, Reg, and you'll
Mhm.
get paid a pretty penny."
Wonderful. Thank you, sir.
Still, you got Hector just giving Reggie like the death glare.
He's still just giving you a kind of an oddball as he walks away from you, Hunter, kind of walking backwards with his hands in pockets, with the other hand holding the tube, as he just kind of spins around on one toe, kind of spins around and begins heading over towards the little control box that goes up to the blimp. He's gonna hop into this large metal like escape pod that just flies up into the air on these large propellers and is gonna zip over towards the ship. As well, you're gonna see what looks like a little speaker box thing with a wire that's attached all the way over. This stuff you see, Hunter, you've never seen anything like that before. It's weird. It's like a weird magic metal flying tube.
Hmm.
And that leaves it up to you guys. What are you guys doing?
Where do we go next?
Got a couple things to investigate. I'm just out of character, but check.
You're not coming in. You're not coming through.
Oh wow, really? Come on.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Yeah, it was
Coming in
about.
now?
Yeah.
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 There's something up with my port. Like it's been dropping my mic connection in and out, but I don't think that's what's happening because it'll usually tell me if it loses the mic. But oh well. Anyways, or it could just be my internet. I don't know. We got the canyon. We have the forest, the dock. We already looked at the swamp. We could investigate the swamp some more, but that's she's not really keen on that. We already talked to the
I'd say
brother.
We go to the dock. I like going to
Works.
the dock. Anyone?
You'll-
Anyone
Wasn't
disagree
there
with the dock?
No.
what was it? Didn't we like type up like a couple things that
Yes.
this guy brought up?
It's in the pins of your guys' chat, your main Discord chat.
I'm looking at.
Well, I want to make sure we go to the funeral tomorrow.
Well, we're gonna go
Oh,
to the
yeah.
funeral.
There was.
Yeah, it's the canyon, the forest, the dock, swamp. Talked about that.
Funeral would be the perfect time to investigate the RO, so we don't have to do that right now.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, the funeral will be the Arls, and
You guys
Oh,
could
yeah,
split up
can't-
too, where you have one person, like if Father Brand wants to go to the funeral while the rest of you investigate like their homes and stuff like that, you could do that because most of the town will be emptied for the funeral.
that's the plan. I
true.
think.
Yeah, so the
Hmm.
3 locations are all nature based, and if there's anything in them like the slime, if we split up, we could be in trouble.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm gonna say let's go to the dock snacks. I think that's pretty important.
You know what? Yeah, I agree. Let's investigate the docks.
Mhm.
Wait,
Melinda
when's the
was curious
funeral
about
though?
the docks too.
Tomorrow.
So-
Tomorrow. So we got.
Oh,
On
okay.
just day. Of course, it's on a just day.
All right.
It-
As you guys make your way through town, once again you'll see the market booming. You'll see the same Tritons, all 3 that look vaguely similar, all chanting out, asking people to come buy their wares and the things they want to sell. As you guys continue by them. Hunter, you are eventually going to catch whiff of that thing that smelled really good again.
Okay.
You're going to see a stand that seems to be selling pies. Not just any pie, but meat pies.
Oh.
Ooh. I'm definitely stopping by.
Oh my god, just this is
Good
like the
idea.
cartoon levitate as he's sniffing like
Mhm.
What'd you say, Melinda?
Getting food's not a bad idea, especially before a trip.
oh, Hector's gonna like, oh fuck, I didn't give you those lobsters, Reggie.
Are they in your bag still?
Yes.
As you look at them, they are not going well.
They're
If you-
moldy.
They're not
Ah.
moldy, they're just not doing well. They smell.
Oh, they're probably bad then.
I mean, you can maybe save it like if you cook it in a. No, actually, I don't know how fish food works. Never mind.
It's not likely great.
No, fish is
Yeah,
one of
We
those
should probably
things
just
that's really
give it to
bad.
Felix then. Yeah, I'll just break off pieces to give to Felix.
Yeah, as you slam them to the ground, Felix, this smells. Ugh.
I
I'll,
assume
I'll, I'll like look at it and just sniff it and maybe just kind of like play around with it. Like that kind of play around where it's like it's not an active like toy, you know, but it's like just kind of
Um,
literally
Fuck, I'll
playing
buy
with
you
my
some
food.
new. Oh right, I'll buy you some new. We kind of like a lot of things happened. I'll get you some new ones, Reggie.
Hunter,
I mean, we don't even need to worry about that at the moment.
Hunter, what are you doing?
Bigger things.
I'm going towards the meat.
Standing behind the
Floating
counter,
cartoon style.
you're gonna see a younger human woman. She's got
Hmm.
like brown and blonde kind of woven hair, almost like dirty blondes, but kind of like more mixed together in like braids almost. As she's gonna look at you and she's, oh hello, what can I do for
Huh?
you?
Hi, I was wondering if I could try some of your meat pies there.
Oh, of course. I do love selling meat pies to new customers. As she smiles, and their smile's kind of bright as day.
Hmm.
She's gonna say, each one here's about 2 silver.
How much did I just get from what's his face?
5 gold.
5 gold.
5
You
gold.
could
Uh,
buy like let's see, it's 5 for
1 gold
1
equals
piece of
5.
gold. You could buy like 25 pies.
Meat pies.
Yeah,
You should,
Hell
but
yeah.
you could.
I don't even do the math. I just give her all of the money in my pocket, and I say,
No.
She's gonna.
Oh,
You
you
will
poor
intervene.
man
I'll
child.
intervene. Hey, wait a minute.
do you want that much meat pies, or do you
Ye-
want to just
yes.
give me that much money? Oh,
no, I would.
Hunter, I don't think you want 25 meat pies.
Why
Well,
wouldn't
we'll
I?
Can you eat that many before they all go bad?
Oh, it's not
Well, I
25,
can
by the way.
try.
It's 50.
That's
Oh,
right.
Oof.
how could you? No, there's no fucking way you could eat that much, even if we chipped in.
No, wait. It's 2 silver per pie, and it's
2
10
Well, he
times
has more than
2 times 5 would be 10, and then 10 times 5 would be 50.
Oh,
Wait.
2
Hold on,
times
I'm
5,
checking the math.
because 2 times 5 would be 10,
Yeah.
and then
Well,
10
one-
times 5 would be 50.
Wait, so wait, one gold gives 5
gold,
pies. And if you
yes.
have 5 gold, so 5 times 5 would be 25.
Yes,
Wait.
that's the math that I was
Yeah.
doing.
I was doing it 10 gold. 10 silver is worth. Wait.
Silver's worth 1 gold.
5
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. 5 times 5 is 25.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay. Continue with your
25
RP,
pies.
Hunter.
yeah. There's no fucking way that we could eat that much, even if all of us chipped in.
I can.
Are
Uh,
you
Put down
sure
like
about
5.
She's beginning to prepare the pies.
5 pies. Let's just
that?
get 5
No.
pies,
Let's,
and she'll
let
take
the man
back
buy
the
his
4
pies.
gold.
No, I'll let him
And
buy
just
his
leave one
pie. I'm
gold
just,
there.
I can still gawk at it. I can still be like,
The
surprised.
woman is glaring at you, Hector, with disdain while having a smile on her face as she's collecting these pies for Hunter.
No, wait. He's not complaining that he's giving out the money. He's just kind of surprised. Like, and I'm also like, oh, everyone hates
that-
me down there.
Just let our friend buy the pies. It's
I'm just
not our
money
concern
is-
to pay money.
Hector just is gonna put a hand to his face and go like, okay. I'll let him buy the fucking pies.
I'll take 2.
For-
That'll be
Take
4
2?
silver.
Here you are. Mmm.
And we are out of pies, and then she's gonna put a closed sign up onto her stand.
This woman's probably set for life. No.
Yeah.
So it takes her 5 gold and her 4 silver. She's gonna hand you 25 pies, Hunter. You are currently overcumbered.
Okay.
But you don't need to
Melinda
be.
will
real
take
quick.
1 pie. We'll take one of those pies.
You gotta ask
Hector will
Hunter.
too.
You gotta ask Hunter, man.
But yeah, that's
No, Hunter shares. It's fine.
Okay.
Felix looks up at Hunter with those big kitty eyes.
I will give Felix 1 pie.
one whole
One,
ass
Hell-
pie.
one,
Hell
one,
yeah.
one pie will be lightly frisbeed onto you, Felix.
Honestly, right now, this is just Hector right now.
I try to catch it like a dog.
It's just that when no one was looking, Lex Luthor took 40 cakes. That's as many as
That's
4
as many as
tens.
4 tens.
And that's terrible.
If we go back, we can make that inventor guy give us a wheeled shelf
Ooh.
to carry all the meat pies.
Only thing that would make this day better is if we could find somewhere that just sells wheels of cheese.
Actually, that
Meat
would
pie
be
with
pretty
cheese.
fucking good. Oh, jeez.
Eli, how many of those are you
Yes.
gonna eat?
Right now, 5.
All right, make a con save.
Cool.
Oh,
You're just eating a lot of pie. That's what the con save is for. So
Yeah.
how many
Keep your
pies are being consumed? So these aren't huge pies, by the way. These are like,
Little?
like a little bit bigger than a cupcake. Still a lot,
Okay.
but they're not.
Mm.
okay. So yeah, Hector will like eat like 2, I'd say.
So 2 for Hector, one for Melinda, 1 for the cat, 5 from. So 9 will be removed from the 25 stock. So you'll have 14 remaining.
16. No, 16. No,
16. 16 remaining, yeah. And then you're easily able to eat your 2 Reggie.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Bran, these don't smell good to you.
Oh, I wasn't hungry anyways.
Yeah.
I ate a late night
Oh, you
snack
had a
that took my
full
whole
meal earlier. I know.
You feel like
Just-
you'd be
just-
full for maybe 7 days, which is crazy that you know that exact number.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's weird.
Just
I
on the
just
top of
don't
your head.
feel hungry. Like I've been on this new diet. It's really good.
Oh, also, isn't it time for the break?
It's a Trito diet. Trito.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is time for the
Uh,
break. So if people would like to go eat, take a break, we will come back
Yeah.
at 9. And we'll see you all at
9?
9.
Alright.
Heck yeah. All right, I'll be back. I'm heading to Willie's if anyone wants to
Yep.
meet there.
Oh, I'm pretty good, but thank you for the offer.
Yeah, I had to
I
tend a
already
little
had
earlier.
Willy's. I literally left a class early. I left Zoom class early just to get Willy's.
Some
Like I
kind
just,
of
I
an
just,
entity or
I didn't
something is
actually
using
leave the call, but you know.
an item that's channeling
Huh?
all that fog and stuff that's going around
Oh, really?
and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a person with a mask using a
hear that
very
noise, midnight?
impressive instrument. A viol. Oh, sorry, I
viola,
guess you don't
so-
know instruments. It's viola. Yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
not talk
um,
over
it's
each
a
other, guys.
string
Let's not.
instrument. At night.
Correct. Next time, Hector, please speak when spoken to. But anyways, the instrument is supposedly able to I don't know any specifics about the but anyway.
Mhm.
I need to try out the casters. I have not played a caster besides a bard.
Hmm. I
Mm.
am.
Probably a
Just in my free
bard.
time.
Probably a bard and a, or maybe even a sorcerer. I don't know, some sort of charisma caster.
Hmm.
Mm, mm.
Yes.
The cum subclass of sorcerer. I didn't know that.
I do.
Should
No,
have
no, I'm
JFK
not
would be
gonna
a
say that.
bard. I thinking he
Yeah.
sells albums.
You know, Big Mouth
That's
made
what
a
I'm
joke
telling
about
you.
that.
JFK is a bard. I told you.
There's really a joke in Big Mouth that I think it's just someone like they gain superpowers and one for for a reason it's just cum bender.
Oh God. Oh
And
God. Is that what you're saying that that Eli is the cum bender?
Yeah, that sounds right. I'm not gonna deny that.
Eli, the last cum bender.
uh, that's so disgusting.
Oh, 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 jeez! I'm just thinking of the disgusting thing where you just see it like fly out of a dude's pants.
Yeah.
Yes, but I'm just saying it rips right out of their pants.
It's just how it
That's
is
so
sometimes.
So why do we have to make this gross conversation? That's being recorded? I'm pretty.
same difference.
This is my hope for the future.
Just intermission is just us talking about cum bending.
I'm good.
Okay, good.
How's this stream?
I
By
mean,
the way, since this
I-
is being streamed.
I don't think anybody's watching besides. I'm.
Hey,
That's fair.
I mean, occasionally Andy pops in.
Yeah.
it's for the viewers at home. Yeah? I was gonna say this is for the viewers at home.
This is for the viewers at home.
If you
Wait.
wanted me to name a specific viewer, I mean, there's Andy, but other than that,
I don't think Andy is
oh,
here.
just
Though.
the viewers.
Mhm.
The viewers at home. Oh. Oh. Mm.
What his favorite color is?
Yeah, what's Nico's favorite color?
I'm gonna take a bet and say it's either like green or orange.
Yeah, probably. Oh, teal. Actually, that makes sense. Yeah, I was assuming green, but personally,
Hmm.
that's what I was thinking. Yeah, that's immediately why I thought it was green. Honestly, though it's funny. Like,
What's what?
what's Hunter's favorite? Yeah, your characters.
Well, I'm
Is he
pretty
like
sure
a
he's-
dog, and is he colorblind to the
Yeah.
colors?
He might just be colorblind. I don't know.
Like he can see a few colors. No, dogs aren't completely colorblind. They just can't see certain colors. I forget which colors they can't see.
Gray,
I know they can
shadow
see like
black,
yellow and stuff.
cobalt
Though.
black, obsidian.
Kind of like
beige.
black. Black.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I figured.
Good tum tum. He's gonna rub it though. No, I'm not. No, I'm saying he's rubbing his own tummy. I'm not saying I'm gonna rub his belly. Yeah. Hector's gonna go. Good boy. Rub his belly.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't know him well enough to do that.
Yeah, I did. I said
Yeah,
I
no,
did.
he said that's when he picked up my staff.
Yeah. Mhm.
Also, I still haven't explained that. I feel like no one's asked about what the fuck just happened when, when like
Why
my
would
staff
Felix?
literally like coughed me out.
Why would a cat say anything?
I
They're a
assume
Because
that's
the
cat.
cat
normal.
fucking knows.
But they can't talk. We've been
Oh,
over this.
the cat who said, "Yeah, I fucking know."
I'm just saying, everyone collectively heard something say, "Yeah, I fucking know," and then a
Hmm.
few other sentences after that.
No. Hector's still
What do
gonna
you mean, no?
talk to Felix like he knows he can talk back because he's gonna be like,
Well, you're the only one. Everyone else is looking at you like, I mean, oh, it's cute. He's talking to his pet cat.
everyone. No, everyone's looking at me like I'm an asshole. Which Hector is, but he's not that much of an asshole.
Admittedly, trying to like say to someone like you're spending that much money on meat pies right in front of the person who's selling the pies.
Asshole, yes, but it's also
It's a
like,
little like either it could be construed as how I think it's like are these pies not good enough for all this money, or you think that I'm making poor judgment on my financial decisions?
it's poor judgments on his financial decisions, honestly.
And then
Well,
who are
that's
you to
my
do that?
money to make those decisions.
No, Hector didn't stop that, but he is just like, oh no, when you want to buy something that's actually important.
What do you mean these are important? We are
Yeah, what the
fed.
heck?
Alright, when you want to buy, like, shiny new weapon.
But we can be fed for hours to come.
That's fair. That's fair.
Hours,
Hours,
I say. Maybe even
hours
days.
to
Yeah,
come.
yeah, more than my dirty 2 days old lobster.
Hmm.
That's so gross that that's a whole separate nation.
The
Because
combination.
the idea for that means that they
Got
have
a
a completely
jacket.
different outlook on what that be on, yeah, the significance of. No, this is
That's
so.
nasty. Oh,
Oh no.
this is nasty. Wow.
Like they're
It got a lot more raunchy.
we're gonna get.
No.
Yeah,
Uh,
the Hunter's just like, actually, you know what? Hunter probably wouldn't know what any of this meant if it was told to him.
No, he knows.
Okay,
He understands things.
he understands. Look, I just imagine him as a pure baby boy, so I don't.
her little baby
No,
boy.
no. He
He's
just
not
wasn't
pure baby.
taught civilization things. Other
That's
stuff he
fair.
knows.
Oh, great. So you're telling us that Hunter fucks. Okay, thank you.
Well, maybe you need to know.
Uh,
I completely
you know
forgot.
what? Kyle is right. Week's end is the most metal way of saying Saturday.
The week said.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Kyle is fun as a player, honestly. Oh god. I'm so glad that like my next Sunday's game, I'm gonna get him and Ryan in the same game. So yeah, he's coming in as a
Ryan.
guest character. I'm gonna try to get other people to come in as guest characters later.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, you can just Darth Vader it up, get like your voice changer. Yeah, sure. You know, if they somehow run into Darth Vader, I might allow you to do that. Oh, they are even
don't
more.
even-
They're
You
like
don't even
less
tell them in
level than us.
advance. You just quick DM
No,
Ty.
that's what I'm
Hey,
saying.
they
It's gonna.
they ran into Darth Vader. Can you hop in for a second, Ty? Yeah, hold up. I just gotta finish the thing.
And then you just hear Hope start playing.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, just Darth Vader, and it's like, how did the session? Oh, I would
No.
be so down for that. But, oh man.
I don't know if Darth Vader's gone up against a soon-to-be large-size artillery cannon.
If it's not
But,
an
you know.
enhanced weapon, it's not gonna hurt him.
It's enhanced in size.
Yeah, I don't care about your size enhancer. I think me and Andy actually did a lot with the Force Lightnings. Yeah. Oh no, he did the most consistent amount of damage, but the Force Lightning was pretty consistent, as in like
Being
it
a-
was like 20. It was. Yeah, like Nico's did the most, but that's because he was using. Were his weapons enhanced? I didn't know that all of our weapons were enhanced. Yeah. I didn't know that. If I had one of my sabers enhanced as like Kurvac, I should have asked if I could get like an enhanced saber because I assumed it would have been because I don't know.
No, I've returned.
Hello.
You missed. Oh.
Yes. Yes.
I have
Nico.
taken what is it, Mecharaptor as my character. Time traveling Velociraptor in a mech suit, in a mini mech suit.
I know that, yeah, in this, like, Overwatch, overview of
Gamorrean
heroes, that there's a
Mandalorian.
Gamorrean Mandalorian, but I'm already playing Gamorrean Mandalorian.
Gamorrean. Gamorrean Mandalorian. That was the
Some
best idea
inspirations.
you had. The Gamorrean.
Some inspirations are from The Mandalorian, obviously. Angry Birds, the game.
Uh-huh. One or two or Star Wars Angry Birds.
I
It's
think
the Star Wars version.
oddly enough, I don't feel like the directors of the Star Wars Angry Birds got the Mandalorian down. Right.
I agree wholeheartedly. I think they left
The-
off major parts of their character. They would never explode. I don't
Yeah.
understand. Yeah.
Wait,
Yes.
If I could give an idea based off of that, there was a Darth Vader comic book where Darth Vader literally fights
you
a
mean
Mon
the
Calamari
the Mon
guy
Calamari that was hit?
who's just literally in General Grievous's body.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it's a Mon Calamari with like General Grievous' body.
Yes.
Just this fucking fish man. I'm not racist the fish friend because like literally I had to do in my Star Wars session. Like I had to do No, I was just saying No, not that because I literally did it funny because I did I did a session where I was actually Admiral Radis, pretty sure.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That would be impressive if we knew who that even was, right, Andrew?
He's the Mon Calamari from Rogue One.
Yeah.
Oh, you're playing a hut?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
That game.
Oh, so you can just send like
Little Miss.
nah, you mean like that?
Go Zero.
Oh yeah.
That's
Oh
what I
yeah,
mean. That's all Hudson
Zero the
County.
hut. Oh. Yeah.
Ooh.
I'd let Zero the Hut
Oh
do things.
man.
Maybe.
I mean that is a fun voice. I'm
We
upset
were
that I
gonna
can't
see
do
the
many
sons of the
voices.
blue together.
I can't do many Star Wars voices, so it's upsetting whenever I have to play a canon character. I'm like, oh god, I don't sound like them. I try with some characters, like Imperial characters. I go British. I'm just like they're all British, and I just go like, yep, they're all British. Stormtroopers, American with some British. Yeah, when I'm Stormtroopers, I'm just like, yeah, hey, what are you doing? Yeah, when you did the clowns, you gotta do him like this.
They
Well,
almost
Oh,
had a
I'm-
major
Andrew, just like
malfunction.
Screech. Just like Screech. My clone trooper. The one that got the
Oh
shrapnel
my
stuck
god,
in his head.
yeah.
Put all big clowns here. Oh, it's Scourgels!
Screech, we gotta get over the compound.
Don't
And also my
don't even
favorite
think
thing
it.
to do when I'm doing my Star Wars game is just explain whenever something like dumb happens to Stormtrooper. I'm like, Wilhelm scream, Wilhelm scream. Yes, I'm trying on getting the soundboard so I can be like, all right, so you hear this, you hear the. Ah!
Lego Yoda.
Yeah, I would do that too, but I don't want to like do that too much. I want to get the groovy bot in so I can play my music.
Let's continue.
Oh,
Where did you guys
good.
leave off? Meat pies.
Meat pies.
You guys are eating your pies. Every one of you gorging yourself. Mostly Hunter, who's just kind of like tossing them in like cookies. One at a time, goes through 5 pretty
Inhaling.
easily. Just you guys will watch his crumbs kind of pour down his not hugely tusk, but like little tusky boys that kind of like come up under
Is it
his
getting all
bottom
over
lip.
his shirt and his chainmail?
I mean, it doesn't last long on the chainmail as it kind of crumbles down to the ground in a little bit of water, as it is raining
Oh,
currently.
fucking
Your meat
hell.
pies are getting soggy and wet, but they are still holding their main consistency due to the little metal tins they are in.
That's a good meat pie.
So you have more like stew pies now.
Ooh. You're
So, you guys are going to the docks.
Yep,
Yeah.
going to the docks.
As you guys make your way through the town towards the dock, you're going to notice that a lot of the town, as you get closer to the docks, a lot more, I guess you could say, unhappy people seem to be. It's a lot more gloomy and kind of dull as you get closer and closer. Seems like a lot of trauma kind of wafts through the air, a lot of fear of perhaps maybe yet another explosion from the dock or something bad happening. It could also just be perhaps that maybe a lot of the people here were close to those who were lost there. As you guys see once again this massive pile of rubble and wood and stone all just piled on top of each other where it looked like a hill just detonated, where there's really nothing else that remains from what is left of this hill. We're going to go into a soft initiative with this for each of you to explore the dock in your own way. Soft
So it's
initiatives
just
is going to be charisma plus your d20.
initiative.
Yeah, so
Okay.
it's just going to be if you are proficient or have expertise in give me a second.
Oh,
I
it's
need to look at a
7.
character sheet.
Proficient and expertise with what?
That's what I'm looking for. 1 second.
Okay.
If you have proficiency in nah, it's just gonna be charisma.
Jack
Just
of all
charisma?
trades.
Okay. Wait, do I add my charisma to the roll?
Yes, it's a soft initiative, so you're gonna add your charisma instead of your dex.
Oh, that's a. Oh, I forgot. Melinda isn't really a charismatic
That's
girl.
okay. She can observe and then react.
I mean, also the fact is, Hector's probably gonna be like,
We're just waiting on Eli's roll.
I got. Oh, I didn't type it. That's right.
There we go.
Times
All
I've gotten
right.
1 and 0 and -1 with
Hunt-
Exodus.
Hunter's just rocking the fucking charts. Yeah, so Hunter, as you're entering towards this dock, you haven't really seen damage like this since you were in the wood. The woods, it was different though. There was scorched earth, destruction, flames, barreling overhead. You ran from the flames, running towards the town, as you watched as, and not having a real understanding of if or what has happened to where you are from and whether it still exists. But this is equal into just the amount of terrifying. You can see what looks like homes have been just decimated. You see broken shards of glass. You can smell in the air the smell of rotting fish and rotting people kind of wafting over the town. Is there anything you'd like to do?
I think I'd like to head towards maybe like the epicenter area of it. Of
Like
the
towards the
destruction.
middle of the dock?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to have you make a. I wish Andrew wasn't leaving because he's next. We'll come back to Andrew then after if Eli's not done. I want you to roll a survival check initially.
Okay.
Just to dodge the chunks of glass and anything that might be dangerous on your way up.
Yeah, that's an 18.
Yeah, you're able to kind of, yeah, you guys will watch as Hunter kind of leaps up onto a stone and begins kind of hopping between the stones as he kind of uses his hands here and there to kind of pull himself up as you guys can see how like fucking lanky, lean muscle his back of his legs and his like calves are as he's kind of leaping up. Just gotta show off a little, show off this thing. As you get up to the middle, you can see this massive stone that sits in the very middle. It seems to be what's left of the hill that was here, the base core of it. Sitting on top, you see what looks like the remains of a split in half from the two sides. Well, the middle half still exists, if you understand what I'm saying. Like, it's a half proportionately. So the two quarters on the side have been just knocked down by rubble. What looks to be what you could assume to be a place where they sell fish. The hint of fish is coming strong from it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over and investigate what's going on there.
Okay.
Or what might have happened there.
Roll an investigation check for me, or perception check with your nose.
Okay.
Unless you'd like to roll eyes perception check.
No, I'll do nose perception check.
Okay. So
14.
you can smell 3 things. Dead fish, of course.
Mhm.
That is, it seems as you walk inside and sniffing the air, you can see the what looks like not cans, but like glass containers being filled with different types of fish products fill this room. Second smell you can smell is obviously death kind of emanates this area. You smell heightened adrenaline. It doesn't seem like these people were unaware of what was going to happen based on how high their adrenaline was. It seems like whatever was happening, they could see their doom coming, almost.
Ooh.
So it doesn't seem like it was a quick, natural thing if their adrenaline would be this high. Unless it was slow. If it was slow, maybe like an earthquake, as people have said it might be, it could have caused adrenaline like this. But you smell almost like fear. Fear in the most basic form in the air here. And then finally, not upon this building, you smell another smell that you just can't reach fully, like a waft of it from all the way up here.
Yeah, then I'll go down.
Okay. Are you going down towards the water or down back towards the party?
Probably towards the water.
Okay. So with that, we'll go to the next in the initiative order. Andrew, are you back?
I think I have a 16. I don't know. If
Oh,
Andrew...
you're right. It's your turn.
Anyways, Reggie is gonna go around and he's going to try to like kind of chat with people. He's gonna try to get see if he can get any
You're gonna see
accounts.
a Triton with a large wheel, like a wheelbarrow behind him, and you're gonna see him pulling what looks like buckets in this wheelbarrow behind him. He's kind of slumped over, a bit tired and sad looking.
Yeah, I'll approach him, and I'll say, "Hey there, fella, you looking a little down. Anything I can do to liven your mood and all?"
You know, as a dwarf, but you just know this anyways, not because you're a dwarf. I just wanted to remind you that you're a dwarf. He's gonna look over at you, and you know that Triton typically have very sharp, like kind of canid teeth. As he talks to you, he's just gonna go, "What'd you say?" As he's got like no teeth in his mouth.
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering. You look a little bit down there. I could don't know if you want any.
I lost my youngest over there in the pile, as well as a lot of my old bucket making business. I made
that's
buckets,
a real
you
shame.
see.
I assumed by the name.
Yeah.
What do you think happened? I've heard a lot of stories, earthquake, things like that. But
he's gonna kind of look.
Did he see it?
He's gonna look side to side, kind of nervously. Roll persuasion.
Great. Out of curiosity, can I use my diplomat feature so I can make a charisma versus his insight to charm him non-magically?
I have a thought. Isn't your passive persuasion 19?
I mean, it is. But...
You got a nat 1.
All right. I'm pretty sure if I roll a nat 1, I will still have higher. But
you will. Don't bother rolling. You win. You can roll if you like, but you win.
I will not. And I'll just kind of be like, yeah, it's really rough out here. I know, and I'm a man of the people. I want to hear from the people. So, anything you can say.
You're for people like me.
Yeah, people like you. People like.
Are you running to be the new Jarl? Jarl, whatever they're called.
Yeah, the new
Arl Reggie.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if they do elections though.
Well, they'll start with me.
Oh, I'm for you. You're awful sweet. I guess I could tell you what happened here.
Yeah, that'd be a great help.
Well, my friend told me that when he was watching it, he said he heard the earth shake and that everything fell down. Well, I'll tell you, I watched it with my 2 eyes. It didn't go down. It went up. Everything went up and then slammed back down in a pile. I've never seen nothing like I watched in horror because I knew my youngest was still in the fat. He was
Oh,
he was still there. I
oh,
had him
gotcha.
stay that night to finish up some work. I couldn't. I was just tired.
Wow,
But
that's you can't blame yourself for things like this. You gotta keep yourself going.
he was
You're not
only
doing.
56, though. That was the
Oh wow,
saddest
so
part.
young. Oh yeah. Wow. Wow. Well, you're skulking around, feeling sorry for yourself and feeling sorry for him. I can't imagine that's something he would want. You should try to get yourself out there. Keep working. I'm gonna see if I can arrange something to see if we can. When I become the mayor of this place, the mayor of this place. Uh, I'm gonna see if I can get some help and relief down here. We want to make sure things are in tip top shape.
You're
So
you're a
Root
good
for
man.
Reggie.
You're a good man. I'll vote for you.
great. Yes, that's fantastic.
Reggie single-handedly brings on democracy.
Wait, what's your name?
Uh, Thinking about things, probably in a place where like you have nobility and bloodlines, spreading rumors about starting a democracy, starting a voting and stuff like that would probably not be great. So Reggie, thinking to himself, says, "You can call me Hector. I'm a
Oh, fuck you.
I'll vote for you, Hector. I'll vote for you.
Oh,
good. Spread the word. Spread the
Oh, I'll
word.
spread the word that Hector's running for mayor.
oh,
Yeah,
I
please
am
do.
if I find out about this, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Wait, why would you kill him, Hector? You gotta vote.
I gotta no kill Reggie.
Ah,
That won't look good for your campaign, though.
yeah.
It will.
As your campaign manager, Reggie can tell you. That'll probably.
Oh
He
my!
is, he is now your campaign manager.
I
See, I remember back when Jody used to run the town. Jody
Those
was
were
quite the kind. He was our king, back during the
good times.
war.
I swear if this comes to bite me in the ass, I am going.
It will.
But
I'm gonna. Okay, I'm gonna love it out of character,
Jody
but Hector's
died.
gonna be so pissed.
Jody died and left his 3 in the town, and it was a hard time. He was a gnome, you see. He was a real nice fella. I know his sons.
Oh, I've met them. Yeah, they're
Oh,
the inventor fellow, and then the man who's
yes,
having
yes.
the new greenhouse that's opening up.
See, not many people know this, but I'm old enough to remember. His daughter's the Arl. She's a sister of the two of them, but nobody talks about it anymore since she changed her name.
Oh, so
She,
the
she only added a letter though. She made her last name Mither instead of Mythe. Really easy way to still figure it
Oh,
out.
wait a minute. Oh shit! That's not Reggie saying that. That's the name was in the notebook that I
I thought it was
found.
already Mither. I thought they were both Mither.
No, Mythe is the two siblings, and Mither
Well,
is
you
the
wrote it
Sarl.
as Mither there.
What?
Yeah.
Might be the
yeah,
opposite. I'm sorry. Mythe is the name of the Arl. Mythe, just without the R.
And you're saying that that's their sister then?
Yes. She's the mother of those brats. They go around town bullying and do what they want, and ain't nobody stand in their way.
Oh. Oh
Oh,
my
I
god.
think we may have had a run-in with one of
Felix
those.
got fucking beat up by
They're
some.
some of the tallest gnomes I've ever seen, I'll tell you what.
Oh my god.
Each
think the
one of them, some of them 6 foot tall, some of them short. All of them gnomes, we've been told. Gnomes.
Oh.
They wouldn't be halflings, that's for sure. The whole town would be in uproar.
Right, we wouldn't want any halflings coming through here.
No.
I mean, I know this is against the rules. I don't. myself have much problem for the halflings. I
That's
think they're
good.
just a mistreated bunch. You don't get to choose your parents.
It's
You know.
true. It's true. Yeah, they're it's unfortunate, the way everything is right now, but maybe under the eyes of Hector, we can start letting halflings in here. Spread that around here too. Say Hector wants halflings here in the city.
You
Whoa!
know,
Say
that one might be true.
I don't
That
know if
might
I'll
get
go.
him hate crimed.
I don't know if I'll spread that one just
Yeah,
yet.
it'll get me hate crimes,
I
but it's
don't-
one he actually
Also,
believes
wait.
in.
Also, wait, it might be true. What? Are you still not sure about halflings?
No, Hector, no.
Okay, bud.
No, okay, I'm sure about halflings. They are good. Like, as in this universe's version of halflings, which is basically just
Mhm.
anything that's half human.
No, half
Mm.
race. Half
Yeah,
races.
well, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Half not accepted races, which are basically.
Oh wait, if halflings are that, then what are like actual
Halflings,
halflings called? Are they
halflings.
called
Halflings are called hobbits. Hobbits.
hobbits? Okay. Okay.
We're going by what they were called before.
Oh no, my YouTube's getting taken down. Gary
wow,
Gygax
Warner-
came from hell and just said
Good-
Tolkien says no.
Oh,
Good old
the
H.P. Lovecraft and
Dave
his
just
Lord of the
went
Rings.
up to you and is like.
That old H.P. Lovecraft and his crazy adventures.
Vote for Hector, who cares about halflings. I mean, he does. I mean, he
Yeah.
was pretty pissed when he saw those
All right.
like tieflings and
So
stuff.
we're gonna go to the next in the initiative, which is gonna be Andrew. And Dewey wee.
Fantastic.
And wee wee.
Ooh,
And wee wee.
meow.
What are you doing,
Wow.
Andrew?
Woo. And
We're investigating the docks, right? Seeing if
Yes.
like
Yeah.
this.
Turn into a pelican.
I'm. I'm gonna look.
Just see.
I
Mine?
Andrew believes that there'd be no possibility of this kind of damage being here whatsoever. Felix wants to check though if there are any burned patches or like marks,
Ooh.
or I guess
Roll
anything just kind of like tampered with.
investigation.
Roll your investigation.
All right, so you're not gonna find bark, but you are gonna find similar marks to what you saw in the stone and mud back towards the cliff. It seems like this kind of. I want to find a picture. I don't know how to find a picture of it. Nikos, you find a picture of it. You're good at finding
Wow.
things.
Nikos, find the thing
what
that
do
I
you need
haven't
me to find?
explained.
You know Full Metal Alchemist when they use alchemy on like stones and stuff like that. That weird like
Oh,
Yes,
like the
okay,
like the
I'll find it, I'll
symbol,
find
the
it.
alchemy symbols.
yeah. Well, not alchemy symbols. The
Like the marks, the little
yeah.
like, chips on it.
Yeah. You know, it looks like shingles almost.
Oh, that stuff. Okay. Yeah.
It's like when Alphonse gets the
Yeah.
gets the
Yes,
Philosopher's
okay.
Stone and then he like regrows his body. You can see the alchemy on him. Like
Yeah.
the reconstruction of his body and stuff like that. It's those markings. I just asked Nikos because I know he's out of initiative, and otherwise it's gonna make things go slow.
Wait a
Because
minute.
I'll
he
find
just
it.
went.
I'll
That's
get
not
it.
how Full Alchemist works. He never got a. I don't know. I don't care.
No. Anyways, let's just take a look here at the rules of the Death Note.
Oh, I got
Yeah.
those. I got those bookmarks. Hold on, no worries.
Oh God. Rules of the Death Note. Well, you have
don't
to spell
know.
the name right. You have to know it's the right person.
You can't just say Nancy and then all the Nancys in the world are
Yeah,
gone.
you have to know their full
You
true
have
name.
Mhm.
You also have to have the picture of their face in your
Yeah,
mind,
you have
or
to
like
know
in
what they
front of
look
you as
like
you're
too.
writing.
Like if you just know
Yeah.
their name, you can't do it. You have to know what they look like.
Mhm. Mhm.
So. But yeah, you find those markings kind of embedded in one spot particular. It's not in the very front of where it happened. It's over near the far kind of eastern side of the rebel, over kind of closer towards the old town.
Okay.
Mm.
Hmm. So at the ruined port, I'm seeing these things closer to the old abandoned town.
Yes.
Okay.
You're about me. You can see in the distance as well. The large lighthouse that seems undamaged, sitting on a large stone. Kind
Oh,
of
the
over.
one. Yeah,
Yeah.
the one on the map with that little bridge next to that
Yeah.
looking like deserted ship.
Yeah. Wait.
Hmm.
The broken ship, right?
Yeah, broken. Yeah, I just said deserted.
Oh yeah, there's a ship. Yeah, the ship up on land. That one. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
That ship you can actually see as well, and it doesn't look damaged like the picture shows. It seems to just be an unfinished ship that they were building,
Hmm.
like one they were going to build and put out to sea. And then it looks a little damaged now because you can see like what looks like dead vines have been kind of attached and wrapped around it. A lot of the abandoned old towns seems to very specifically be like a town taken over by nature, but all of the nature seems dead. Not in a burned fashion, but like in a fashion that just it was like all killed almost.
Oh.
Oh, we lost our music. One moment. We need some good
I'm gonna need some good tunes.
we gotta I like that Diablo playlist a lot. I'm gonna keep playing that.
Yeah, blow.
There we go.
Gotcha.
All right. Is that your turn, Andrew?
Um, I I think so. Yeah, I don't know what else I need to be looking out for at the what is it port. So I think that's me. Yeah.
Okay. Melinda,
Hmm.
what are you doing?
Take place.
Oh, I didn't hear any of that.
Wow, come on, microphone.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Just to double check, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. It's like I need a connection or something.
No, it's like every time that you're kind of like not talking for a while, it just happens. you know?
Yeah.
Okay, so just to double check, where was the conversation with the old man taking place?
That was back a little bit from the party, closer to the town behind you guys.
Okay. This might be a bit farther from the docks, but Melinda has her eye on that lighthouse. And since I don't know exactly how far the port and the lighthouse are from each other, it looks like you have to go through abandoned old town.
You can keep away from
the first thing we should check is what can she see now that she's somewhat closer to the lighthouse? Can she see the lighthouse? That's a question.
You can see the lighthouse in the distance, just barely the top of it as you see the light spin.
So, in order for her investigation, she thinks it'd be a good idea to get to that lighthouse and talk to whoever's over there.
You can easily do so by just traveling around the dock, and it does not reach into abandoned old town.
Sure. Then that's what she's gonna do.
All right, so you'll take your time making your way over towards the abandoned dock. I'm gonna say that you're going to reach there in about, it takes like probably about 10-15 minutes to walk over there.
Okay.
As you get to the door, you see a large metal lock that kind of hangs from the front of the lighthouse. You're going to see a large sign that hangs from it. In common, it's going to read, "Abandoned. Do not enter."
Ooh.
Well, the lighthouse is still running, and stuff like this. She's probably somewhat familiar with automatic magic systems to keep things like this running, but after what happened at the port, she doesn't think that's what's going on here. Before she breaks into the lighthouse, though, can I have her roll investigation around the area to see signs of any kind of life here or anything?
Sure. Roll investigation.
Oh boy.
I didn't think about doing anything with this.
But what, the lighthouse? Yeah, I didn't think about the lighthouse either.
I thought it was
Again.
too far away, but it's all good.
That's
Oh.
a 22.
Well, the 20. You're gonna find three things. You can see, other than yours, what looks like the marks of footprints. Not like shoe prints, but actual footprints. Humanoid, which you could assume to be like one of the main humanoid races. Doesn't have like hooves or anything like that. You see what looks like the door handle is a bit kind of like greasy, like a hand has been using it often.
Ooh.
And as well, you see what looks like, as you're looking around, snooping around, what seemed like a torch inside go out.
Ooh.
There's definitely somebody here.
Yeah.
Mm.
The question is this
Most
thing
likely.
gonna actually? See, I'm tempted to cast the invisibility because I wonder if this person's invisible, but that's a second level spell.
You
I'm
can't
wondering if
see
it'd
in
be
there very
better
well
to-
anyways. There's only one window and it's like 20 feet up. It's like one of those like lighthouse windows where it's just like a window on the stairs. You can just-
Yeah.
Mm.
No, she came here to talk to somebody, but she's gonna be on guard in case something happens as she calls out. I know somebody's here.
you get no response.
Ooh.
I'd like to speak with you.
You get no response.
That's kind of what she's expecting at this point. If you won't come to me, then I guess I'll have to come to you.
Oh.
You still get no response.
All right. She's gonna try to open the door.
All right, how are you doing so?
So, what is this door? Is it locked?
It's a
Is it
large
just-
metal lock that seems to be attached to the door.
Huh. And it's locked. Okay.
In your investigation, underneath the lock, you would see what looks like a small rune carved in under the lock. You wouldn't be entirely sure exactly what the rune stands for, but it does seem like maybe perhaps this door is magically sealed.
Shoot. She can't teleport through that. There is a room. There is a window 20 feet up. She's convinced that there's something up with this lighthouse. So I guess the next course of action. Oh wait, Mage Hand can go up to like 60 feet, right? Am I mistaken about that?
I think
30
it's
feet.
30.
It's 30 feet.
30. That's still enough to use. Can I use Mage Hand to knock on the window?
You can't.
Oh.
You can't break the window, but you can certainly knock it.
Yeah, you can just make a ding ding ding.
Yep.
As you use Mage Hand and send it up to the window and knock on it, you're gonna hear what seems like a flurry of sound come from in the house, like almost like a sound of panic, as you hear just like some things getting knocked over, and then you hear like a like almost like somebody running up the steps.
Up the steps?
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, you finally found. Oh.
Oh yeah, there's definitely somebody up there. The door's locked.
Roll Arcana
Okay.
to try to figure out that rune.
Once again, the smartest investigator. I mean, I am.
That's a 21.
So when you were at school, you definitely heard of a spell that people would use to make doors stronger called Arcane Lock. It seems like this door is under the effects of Arcane Lock.
All right. That's cool.
That means you
Mean
gotta
she-
be good at picklocking or good at breaking.
And she is. Oh, she's got high
Good.
dex. She might as well. I might as well give it a shot.
Um,
I'll try picking the lock open.
Do you have
With no
locks picking
proficiency.
tools?
No.
Then you're not picking.
Let me double check. Let me double check my inventory. I don't think I do. Oh no, wait, that's right. She's got like a scholar bag. Never mind. She's got like no way to pick this lock. She doesn't have to spell
Roll
magic.
an intelligence.
Okay.
Again, the one brain cell of the group.
Listen, I don't know. I've seen Hunter
Ooh.
only get really good rolls. I think Hunter's smart.
Okay, Hunter has the brain cell but doesn't realize it.
He's hungry. He's got the hunger. Yeah, you're perplexed at how to figure this out without aid.
Time for plan B to figure out a way through that window.
Just
Is
break
there-
the window.
She can't use Mage Hand to break open the window.
No,
Is it possible to open the window from the outside?
no. This doesn't seem like an openable window. It seems like a little sealed porthole almost.
Yeah,
I mean-
that's what I
I mean, if
figured.
you chuck a rock at it,
You're
I
not also
guess.
not even sure you'd be able to fit through the window, at least easily. If you were to do so, you could possibly be killed if you were trying to get through and get stuck. Like, I mean, like, killed by the person in there.
Shoot. How high up is this?
20 20 feet, I think it was.
No, I mean like the lighthouse itself.
High
Oh,
house is about
probably.
40 feet tall.
Oh, so that was halfway up it.
Okay, so there's a potential that whoever's up there might be in range for detect thoughts.
Oh.
Don't you have to see?
Oh, I gotta double check? Do I? I might have to.
I think detect thought, yeah. Let me look at detect thought, D&D 5e.
That I can see. Yep, I have to see it. Darn. Oh. Arcane lock that I can't break. There's a window that's too high up and too small for me to get through.
I think that's a dead end.
Well, hold on. No trees nearby.
While you're figuring it out, I'm going to go to the next in the initiative.
Yeah, I'll keep thinking on it.
I just realized that I'm tied with.
Hector
I'll let
and
you go first.
we'll let Hector go
Okay.
first.
I'll be kind.
Okay. Yeah. So, let's see what Hector would do. I think Hector is looking for any signs of. He's looking for like something like odd about the people, like there, like found in the wreckage, or like if there's something he can glean from them, like the corpses or stuff like that.
So you're going to look over the bodies.
Yeah.
All right, roll investigation.
Investigation. Please be good. Hector's not been.
believe
Well,
in
Hector's
the
been
heart
rolling
of the
well,
wolves.
except that he rolled well on a roll he shouldn't have.
I believe in the heart of the rolls. Roll a 2. There's a 2 in it. There's a 2 in it. All right. Yeah, as you're going over the bodies here, it seems like most of them weren't killed by like falling in to somewhere. A lot of the bruises and the battering on the body seems to have come from a source that was like above. All of them seem crushed instead of squashed, if you're catching my grift.
Yeah, like it's more like they were crushed at a different angle than they were.
Yeah, if they would have fell into crevices and stuff like that, similar to the other damage, you would have, like, it'd be visible on their bodies, like, kind of going through. It seems like all of the postmortem on these guys is that they were killed from falling debris instead of falling into something. There's not much bruising, just crushing, instant death. There's, you can see what looks like old, spoiled pools of blood kind of curdled, sitting in sloppy messes with flies kind of hovering around. This place right now is a mosquito hive mess. Everything here is just kind of enjoying the blood. You see what looks like a small grouping of about 6 butterflies sit on top of what looks like one body remain itself, closer to the top. Seems to be a younger Triton, kind of stuck wedged between the stones as the butterflies just kind of enjoy the The sweet nectar of death.
He just kind of sighs as he looks at it.
Well, by the way, butterflies are fucking scavengers for all of you that didn't know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
some butterflies are, yeah.
No.
Not all of them, but some.
Most.
Yeah.
It is a
Yeah.
thing they like.
They'll drink blood.
They
They'll
drink
fucking
blood.
drink your blood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Butterflies are my favorite.
So yeah, he looks that over and he's like, okay. Is that it there?
You're gonna find one thing that kind of haunts you. You're gonna see, as you're traveling across the ruins, kind of like looking at stones, kind of crouching on a rock, looking at a body, crouching on a rock, looking at a body. You're gonna see one person that looks like they were stuck in the pose of being in horror and pointing a finger down at the earth. Down around where you see the cat currently, looking around. Kind of just pointing, staring at that location on the ground.
Can I look at that location?
Yeah, as you travel down, you can see the cat kind of looking around. He just kind of looks at you and goes, meow.
Hmm.
Wait, I'm sorry, I took away Andrew's character experience. Andrew, what do you say to Hector?
What am I saying to Hector? And what's
Yeah.
happening?
He's just
Nothing,
coming
he's
towards you.
just
Oh, I'll just look up at Hector.
Alright, there's no meow.
Nice to
There's no
see
meow.
you
I
too.
ruined his character experience. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. You're all good. You're all
So I'm
good.
just-
Don't worry.
So
As-
like that's where the body is pointing?
The
kind of, or
body
is it-
seems to be pointing its hand towards the ground here. You can see now this etching in the ground of the visual that Nico sent. That kind
Can
of
I
like
try to figure something out about that etching at all? Or
roll an Arcana check.
that's not my greatest, but it's not bad because it's a +2. Oh, another 16.
Yeah. It seems to be something that was used to alter this terrain. Almost like somebody that was here casting was altering the terrain around. As you look closer now, you'll begin to see a lot of the stones have the similar markings kind of etched on the sides of them as you start looking around more and more.
Alright.
You're noticing more of the boulders have these markings like someone
I think that
lifted the earth.
confirms that someone was doing this.
Yeah, it doesn't seem natural now that you're starting to piece these pictures together.
Yeah. Byoki's observation probably is true.
With that, we're gonna go over to Bran. Bran, before you decide to do a task, you're gonna notice what looks like that important death priest you saw earlier, the one that has the large mask kind of in his robed clothes. And he's sitting up on what looks like one of the piles of stone, and you watch as he sets down a little planter, as he kind of takes out a spade, unearths some of the soil on the planter, and sets this soil with a plant inside of it down onto one of the holes in the rock and begins to plant it, kind of setting the earth around with his hands.
I'm gonna walk over to him.
He's gonna go, "Hello,
Good day.
I think we have met."
Yes. We met once. You invited me to the your temple.
You never did come to visit.
I apologize. I wanted, but friends of mine got endangered during the late night hours, so I had to stay with them at the inn.
That has been happening to many as of late. I understand. You are
I
always
can come
welcome.
tonight if you wish, because I'd
I
still love
would
to
enjoy
share
that.
my knowledge of my god with you.
Are you still interested in coming to the funerals tomorrow
Yes,
as well?
I definitely wish to. Especially here and now that are two deaths.
He'll tip his head and he'll go, "You will be my guest then."
Well, thank you, sir.
What brings you here to this town, young priest of dusk?
I wish to understand some of the tragedies here and maybe see if I can help in some way. Especially with what
Tragedies?
happened here at the docks.
Tragedies of who, by chance? Of the people? Or of the plants and the earth that has been caused by those who live in this town and pretend But they are above it all. Are you here to help the
Guess-
people?
I'm here to help all that dusk protects that.
Dusk protects those that live under the moon. Do plants live under the moon? No, they die. They fall and succumb and shade themselves away, other than those flowers that are rare and open to the moon's light. You can be honest with me here, priest. I do not judge you for your choice.
I understand. The moon can be quite harsh. Sometimes it takes monsters to deal with monsters, if you understand.
Oh, I understand. Our God works in ways that we don't always understand. He brings back those that deserve to have life once again, and he takes it away from those who deserve to have their life lost. And sometimes, those who don't deserve to die lose their life anyways. Like this young man. As he kind of uses the spade to move some of the dirt away from what looks like a younger dead human, that he has covered the head with this like dirt and plant, as he then takes the dirt and recovers the face.
Who is he?
I have no clue. But now, his body will bring new plants to this hill. Each day my priest will be bringing dirt here to make a new hill in town that hopefully someday will not have a dock placed upon it.
It is my guess that take a long time to repair the docks, so might as well not repair them. Build something new out of it.
Exactly. You're a wise man, Bran. Roll a
Thank you.
perception check.
Of course.
Oh, I'm loving this music. This is perfect for this game.
8.
Alright, you got nothing. He's just going to say, well, as he kind of upstairs himself upwards, he's going to go, it was nice seeing you again, Bran. I hope to
It was
see
nice
you
seeing you.
tomorrow at the funeral.
I will be there.
He's going to stand up and he's going to walk away from the rubble as he begins to work his way down. He's just going to bow at the remainder of the group, which I believe is just no one. No one's the remainder of the group. So he's just going to work his way back into town.
Gotcha. Well, when he's a bit of a distance away, I'm gonna take out my lantern and hold it over the body. Kind of like the buried body.
Well, as you hold it over the buried body, you watch as 30 spirits appear around you. You're going to watch as some of them lift up into the air, some of them stay on the ground, and then you're going to watch as all of them look up. As all of them look up, you're going to watch as each one of their lights are extinguished as they're all squashed down. This plays in repeat.
This doesn't natural. Some.
Roll a perception check, however, through that crowd as you're kind of walking around holding your lantern.
13.
Over on the far left of town, or the docks, I should say. Over near where Hector and the cat now stand, you're going to see what looks like one spirit is running down the hill as you're moving your lantern towards. The rest seem to be getting destroyed by whatever happened as they repeat over and over again. This one, however, you're going to watch as it seems like they're running down the hill towards that spot where they're both standing. And you're going to watch as what seems to be, as they pull out a sword, because you can see what item they bear. As they're running down with a sword, kind of in an aggressive manner, kind of holding the blade downwards, like how Caesar was killed, like the downward stab.
Yeah.
It looks like they're running down the hill like that, and you're gonna watch as they just something incinerates them, as their spirit form is just ripped to shreds.
How? By incinerate? By how?
You don't know. It doesn't show that. It just shows them being like almost exploded.
Gotcha. It doesn't seem like fire or anything.
You can go try to search for their body.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for their body.
I will give you the help action because you have 2 other people over there also looking around.
Sure thing then. What would this be then? Perception?
This
With
would be
advantage, yeah.
investigation. Definitely investigation.
Gotcha. That's gonna be a 15.
As you start to look around, the 3 of you working together are. I'm assuming you're. Do you want to tell them what you guys are looking for really quick?
Yeah, as I'm going down, I need to find the body.
Oh, yep, I'll help you find one.
You guys
Be
can see
very
the
fair.
spirit coming from the lantern as well, exploding. So as you
Oh, yeah, we
guys
saw this.
follow the chunks that kind of fly in the image of the spirit, you guys will start finding what looks like body chunks. You find like a hand, an eye,
Jesus
parts of a
fucking
shoulder,
Christ.
a foot, a toe. It looks like whatever
What the
this
hell
person is
happened?
doing. You
Like, I
also
know the map
find
blew up, but
you
why?
find you find what looks like a scorched, burnt sword. Felix kind of cowers at this a little bit, seeing the like scorched marks.
I'm gonna grab the sword and look at it.
It looks like a a son's like a sword you give to your son kind of thing, like a not an amazing sword, not incredibly sharp, but one to protect the household with. It's horribly burnt though. You can see what looks like the scorched ness is kind of at the end of the blade towards the point, and then it gets less and less burnt towards the handle of the blade.
Whatever did this exploded near more of the tip of the blade.
As you guys look closer now towards the grass, you can actually see, noticing more so now, what looks like burnt little tops of the grass over near that like weird kind of etching of the earth.
Do you think this was like a enemy spellcaster?
Oh.
I'm gonna look at the hand. I'm just gonna like kind of gently pick it up if I can.
It smells good. For Drow,
Oh,
of course.
for a drow.
Yes.
Mm,
Yeah,
yes.
for Drow.
Um.
You kind of lick your teeth a little bit, like it smells good.
Pointy teeth.
Looking. Kind of looking at the
I will need to examine this more.
hmm.
As I'm gonna kind of like put it in like a pocket.
Yeah.
Oh, hand in your
It-
pocket. You're just saving it for later. A little snack.
Listen, I'm just trying to live a simple life.
Oh my God, you're Kira.
As you continue your way
do,
back over towards the front of the
do.
dock, you're going to see a cloaked figure kind of
Sure.
shuffle over towards you. You're just going to hear in a soft voice, "You're doing a good job."
What?
Good job.
Of following the will of your god, of course.
Am I speaking to a follower of Dusk or someone else?
As a matter of speaking, yes.
This is just Bran hearing this, right?
Yeah, this is Bran walking back over, is having a, like maybe a mile away.
Yeah, sorry, I
Who
had
may
to
I
turn that.
address?
I just wanted to let you know that you have the blessing of her. She wishes you well in finding what is causing the pain here.
It's good. Trying my best.
She's gonna walk over to you, and she's going to say, "We trust you, you know."
Thank you.
Do you wish
What
to
is your
have?
name?
Well,
Say it again?
well, you do like to interrupt, don't you?
I apologize. It's been rough.
She'll peel
What were
back
you
her
going to
hood.
say?
What you'd assume to be an older woman, you're going to see what looks like a younger drow woman. I have many names, but right now, my name is not important to you. All that you need to know is that I offer my blessing to you, to keep you safe from succumbing to what has been happening to you. To make sure you don't become a spawn to that which has caused your pain. She's gonna reach
From-
towards your neck and kind of brush your
Okay.
neck gently in kind of a seductive manner.
Oh.
If it's from a follower of Dusk, happily accept.
You'll watch as she slides out what looks like a crescent moon shape. It is currently glowing red right now, like immense heat, as you feel the heat brace your neck. With one hand, she's going to embrace the left side of your neck, and with the right, she's going to press this like moon-shaped brand against your neck. As you're going to watch as the two bite marks that you had earlier from that vampire attack begin to sear and seal as this mark of the moon kind of adheres to your neck as you could feel your skin boil. You are going to take 4 fire damage.
Gotcha.
As she pulls
Alright.
away, she's going to look at you, she's going to smile.
What did that lead to, if I may?
It did that. She's going to point over into the distance.
Gotta look over.
You don't see anything. And as you look back to speak to her, she's gone.
Ah. She just did the, hey, look over there.
Yeah.
Exactly.
The city is quite interesting. Wits to myself, however.
Don't know if you're a
There
vampire
are
or not
dangers
anymore.
everywhere.
You're gonna
But
see
as long
you.
as I have Dusk. As I kind of like collar up my shirt, kind of make sure almost like think to myself as I'm collaring it, and then actually letting it kind of be shown, since it's like a moon symbol, kind of like burn on my neck.
Your branding of the moon.
As I'm going to kind of just find a good area near where all the dead bodies were, and kind of just do a religious ceremony and pray.
All right. Have I given you your boost to Dex and Charisma yet?
Yes.
All right. You're gonna get a new thing now then.
I'm gonna assume
You're
just
gonna have-
not gonna.
Drow gets so many cool leveling up abilities, guys.
Oh,
Don't-
Drow!
You're gonna have
Totally Drow.
access to Drow Fury and Drow Fury abilities. Definitely in placing the word Drow.
Yes.
Uh,
Oh yes, the Drow Fury ability. I know exactly what you're talking about. Drow
You-
Fury.
also have now all of these things, which you'll understand as this moon.
Oh god, is he a full
All the
vampire?
Drow abilities?
All these new Drow abilities. Yes.
Yeah, I don't know how you become a Drow.
So you have
after,
this-
You know,
Isn't
you
the
weren't a
Drow
Drow.
race a little powerful sometimes, you think?
You have all this stuff now.
Tad overpowered, but
Tad overpowered.
what can you
Those
do?
Drow.
But you also have access to the Drow Fury and the Drow Fury abilities if you want to just read it yourself.
Also,
it. Got it. I know where.
also, I hope
those
you don't get hit by
expended
any radiant
stuff is.
damage.
It's in the
Oh, no, that's
it's
not
in
the
the
problem.
PB. It's in the player's handbook. So
Yeah, it's all
PHP.
Drow based.
It's in the
It's
PHP,
the
yeah.
expanded Drow.
all right, this fucking
Oh.
shtick aside, I'd like to continue.
Yes, of course.
That's gonna bring us back to the top of the initiative order with Hunter. You
Yeah.
were following that scent, heading over towards the water. Can you roll for me a survival? Oh no, you know what? Sniffing. Give me a sniffer check. Would you like to turn into your wolf
That good old
form
sniffer.
and get advantage on your perception check with smell?
Is there anyone around?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
This is just your regular wolf form. Not that
Oh,
you have any
yeah.
other wolf forms.
No, I
Oh.
don't.
Any other
Does-
wolf forms?
I just get orc abilities, you know.
He gets orc
Yeah,
abilities.
Exactly. God,
Yeah.
I'm so glad we were both playing races here that get fun abilities.
Yeah.
I didn't know you were a drow. You
Uh,
hit it real well.
Yeah.
That's a 12.
Even
As
with
you're
advantage?
sniffing about,
Yeah.
hunting for where the smell seems to be coming from, as you get what you assume to be closer and closer to the source, you begin to lose it as you reach farther towards the end of the dock. It seems like the smell was perhaps actually coming back towards where you began, closer towards the entrance to the docks.
Okay. And then I make my way around back there.
Would you like to make another perception with advantage as your wolf?
Yeah.
Sniffer sniff.
Sniffy sniff sniff. Okay, that's a 16.
Yeah.
Okay, that's better.
So, as you're in this form sniffing the air, you can almost see the scent in the air as you're beginning to follow it. It seems to be a smell of brimstone, of smoke, and of the grinding and sparking of metal. As you begin following this trail, you find the scent leading yourself to what looks to be an entrance to a sewer way.
Oh.
It seems to be sealed and heavily damaged by the corner of one of these boulders. So if you were putting enough pressure on it, it would be able to break open.
I'll do that.
You're gonna break it?
I'm gonna break it open, yeah.
Give me an athletics check.
Give me your strength.
What
Mm.
skills for feet did you take?
I took Brawny.
Oh, the big boy one?
Big
That's
boy.
fair.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you? I mean,
Yeah.
Big boy.
yeah.
That's a
Oh my
21.
God, that's +9. That's fucking oof. Yeah. As a wolf, you just poof, boom. You just fucking Hulk smash that shit down. Nobody's around, but it's really loud. As you hear it fall into the sewer. You can smell the mixing of sewer smell, kind of shit, the smell of rats, very specifically that smell of like kind of like musty animal. You smell that fire and brimstone-y smell, but you also hear what seems like help, please, kind of soft like whimpers for pleading for help and for aid.
Do I see any of my friends around or know where they might be?
You can try to smell them, find them, but it seems like none remain, other than what you can see in the distance, Reggie just talking to an old man.
Oh fuck! I forgot to add. This reminded me. I forgot to add my those feats for the skill feat stuff for Hector. So that's why I was wondering. Wait, why is my investigation so low?
Oh.
Yeah, it gives that dank expertise.
Yeah, that. I also did I already add the +1 to my intelligence? I need to check that. Not that it would change anything, actually.
Well, probably if you had an 18 max roll +1, it would be 19. That makes the most sense.
No, that's my charisma.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Is it just Reggie with the old man? Is the old man the only other person there?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna go walk up to Reggie and talk to him from my wolf form.
Yeah, the old.
Just bork. Bork at him.
Well, I mean, you can talk. He can talk in regular.
Yeah,
Talking.
I'll
No,
just be a
I'm just
talking
making a
wolf.
joke that if he was.
What's that? Little Timmy fell down a well? What?
That's the stuff.
Oh my God, that's fucking crazy, man. Yeah. So this This large wolf comes over to you, that you vaguely recognize, Reggie, as you were invisible and terrified and in mist. Just comes over and it's just like,
Hey, hey, so there's a person in the sewers that's
Ah!
screaming for help. What? What?
the old
Wait.
man's gonna. Well, I think I've had enough of this. As-
Remember,
I've
vote-
seen enough for today.
Vote Hector for super mayor.
Oh my god, no!
He's gonna give you a tired thumbs up and turn around and head back into town.
Well,
Okay.
I'm about to head out.
Anyway, sorry, I got startled. I'm not used to animals talking, and yet 2 that I've met in the last couple days, couple weeks have. Sorry, there's someone stuck in the sewers?
Is that another one?
Oh.
Yeah, someone was screaming for help, and I smelled explosives
Oh.
down there.
Well, let's go help them.
Yeah,
Got nothing better to do.
yeah.
I will follow Hunter.
All right, Hunter, are you heading back towards the hole, or are you
Yes.
gonna go try to get to your party?
No, I just need one.
Okay.
The support?
Yeah. The one closest person, and then that's it.
You know, that sounds about right.
More worried about saving someone.
You know what? Good. Hunter's good at heart.
Yeah, so I make my way back to the sewers and start tracking that person down.
Heck yeah.
All right, let's change the music then.
Save them!
I'll do my best.
Be the big brawny boy.
A fucking beefed up wolf.
And as we're kind of walking down, I'm gonna say, all right, here's one of my originals. It's a work in progress. Ooh, let the dogs out. All
All
I'm
right.
gonna give you an inspiration, just while we're
Ooh.
walking, if you need it. Last
right.
10 minutes, D6.
Ooh,
This
nice, thank
this seems to be
Mhm.
about 10 feet down. So you guys can roll athletics or acrobatics, acrobatics to not get hurt. Otherwise, it's gonna be a little like maybe a little bit of damage.
Do that superhero landing.
you.
Do acrobatics.
Is it only acrobatics, or can I do it?
You can try to athletics this shit. Sure, you want a super slam? Go ahead.
Oh yeah, no, that's him actually.
You want to
doing the
take? Do you
superhero
want to take
landing.
double damage? You can certainly go ahead and do it.
Superhero landing.
That's okay.
You can roll athletics. Yes, you can try to
Oh,
like
okay.
jump down, kind of grab onto the wall and slide down.
Yeah. Just kind of
Yeah.
muscle bear myself.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Reggie's gonna kind of do a little slide, plop down. You're gonna land in some sewer water, but it's nothing crazy.
All right.
Meanwhile, Hunter's gonna drop down, so he's hanging by one hand as he shifts out of wolf form into his regular form, and then kind of swing himself over, hands,
Whoa.
nails, kind of sliding down the circular tube of the sewer as he plops down on the side ledge without getting anything more than like the shitty walls kind of on his hands as he just kind of flicks off the mud.
Whoa.
Mhm.
Hunter.
Ah,
So from now on, I am going to be next to you because that was sick, and I want that to happen more. And I
Thank
don't
you.
want to die. So I think, yeah.
I understand. Thank you. I'll do my best.
Yeah, so as
I'll
you
do my
guys
best.
continue
boy.
through the tunnels, I'm just gonna state now we're gonna break into 3 initiatives. There's gonna be Hunter and Reggie. There's
Okay.
gonna be the 3 investigating the body, which I'm gonna assume are just gonna go over seeing Melinda. If you guys want to do that, we can make it 2 initiatives.
Yeah, let's make it 2.
All right.
I'm good with that.
So
yeah.
we're gonna continue with this initiative for a little bit longer, though, since it just started, and then we'll move over to the 3 going into the 4 people over on the other part. So, Hunter and
Don't give me drow abilities.
Reggie, as you guys are making
Yes,
your way
brow.
down this tunnel, this sewer, you're gonna hear in the distance a light panging of a hammer in the distance, which just stopped when I said it, which is really rude.
Yeah.
As
I
you
have
guys are making
performance anxiety.
as you're making your way down, roll a perception check for me, Reggie. Hunter, you're still hearing everything consistent. I want to make sure Reggie hears stuff.
Yeah. All right. Let me check.
Also, Hunter, I'm deciding for you a sanity score right now because you haven't sent me any of the things I need.
Yeah, you got it.
This is your sanity score.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I got a wisdom boost because of yeah. 13.
I'll work on that if you remind me ever again.
Yes, yes, yes. I'll probably change it when that happens as well. But I think I'm pretty
Yeah.
confident in that one.
Yeah.
13 perception.
Yeah, you just hear this hammer pinging, and it's unnerving. I want to get a sanity check from you.
All right. Is this a fear effect?
No.
All right.
You're afraid, but it's not like a fear spell.
Roll your sanity.
19.
You're holding
Ooh.
firm. Hunter's pretty cool.
Yeah, if I got this wolf by my side, I'm invincible pretty much.
As you make your way through, you guys are gonna hear the sounds of like a sharpening of a blade kind of happening as well. Seeming like somebody opened a blacksmithery down here. And it's just echoing so softly off the walls. As you guys get further, you're going to smell more and more of the smell of fire. Making your way down the swampy area. You'll see as a swarm of rats kind of hops down into the sewer water, avoiding your path and making its way swimming across the sewer over to the other side as they seem to be avoiding you. Further down the hall, I shouldn't say hall, down the sewer, you're going to see what looks like a woman standing there, dragging something behind her as she moves her way deeper into the tunnel.
Oh.
Should we approach stealthily? Should we try to be quiet, or do we want to let people know we're coming?
Well, what kind of voice was it that was screaming help?
It wasn't a scream, it was a very soft whimper, and it was a woman's voice.
Hmm.
It was like a, help me.
Then I'm going, and this woman that's dragging, what was it behind her?
You can't really see, it's pretty far away in the dark. It looks like she's just dragging something.
Is it like one of those creepy outlines? Like we can just see like the silhouette basically of this woman dragging. Oh, that's so fucking creepy.
You see what looks like in the far distance orange light kind of lighting the sewer. And you see like the imprint of her shadow against the wall. And the only reason you can tell like it's a womanoid form is because of like kind of like a bit of chest outline and then long hair.
Well, if we don't, I'm just going to, and I snap my fingers and I go invisible. I'm still here right next to you. But
all right,
this is starting to kind of freak me out a little bit.
Since I don't have to worry as much for Reggie's safety anymore, I'm just going to approach the woman.
Yeah, as you go closer, as you go towards the woman, what are you doing?
I'm going to just be like, "Excuse me, miss, were you asking for help?"
She turns around, as you get closer, you're going to realize what she's been dragging seems to be one of the corpses from the dock. You can see the bloated body as she turns around and she's just going to go, yes. As she looks at you, she has no nose, no eyes, just a blank upper face and a mouth that kind of sits right around where the nose would be. And she just goes, yes. Are you here to help me?
Yes.
Every time she talks, you see little kind of globs of saliva kind of fall onto the ground.
Yeah.
Are you my Prince Charming?
Oh.
Here to rescue me?
What do you need rescuing from?
Him. He's awful.
Where is he?
He's here, down there. A deal was struck, made for our souls be bound here. We bring the bodies He makes them pure. He puts us to work.
Hmm.
And we dig and we dig. And we bring more and make it more pure. As she gets closer and closer to you.
Then I'll save you by killing him?
You
Yeah,
can
I'm gonna go kill him.
Oh. Alone?
You're
Oh
going to-
no!
You're going to kill him?
I mean with Reggie too, but like,
Yeah.
not a full party. Is what I mean.
Can you do
Mhm.
something first then?
What is that?
Can you kill me?
Oh.
As she
If
comes up and puts her hand on your chest.
if that is your wish.
And she's just going to move her big mouth towards your ear and she's just going to say, please.
Yeah. I'm going to take my axe and I'm just going to bury it in her skull.
Yeah, as you do so, it's not even a struggle. You're
Mhm.
easily able to implant it in. As she begins to fall away from it, as you pull your axe back, you'll watch as the body leans back towards the water and just on the lips, not even like saying full words, you're just gonna see, thank you, as she
Mhm.
falls down into the water and floats away. That bloated corpse rolls in along with her as it's kind of like eternally stuck in her hand as like the instant kind of freezing of her body kind of takes place as they float
Mhm.
away. The looking at the face, by the way, explained it a bit further. It seemed like the other orifices were like removed and then sewed shut, almost like
Mhm.
in a horrible fashion.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I feel like you're gonna need the full party for this one.
That's what you think.
That's meta. We got this. We got this.
That's meta. Yes, the meta wind that is Hector.
I am in
You
full
need the
support of you two guys doing this.
Let's fucking kill things.
You know what? Oh my god! If I get, if Reggie dies, and then it's just like vote for Hector.
Yeah.
Then he becomes a martyr, and then you cannot let him down by saying that you're not running anymore. You have to run.
It was his
Um,
dying wish.
With that
You want to start a
horrible,
run?
with that horrible sight you just saw, we're gonna move over towards the other group.
No.
So the three of you, as you guys were looking over the area, finding the chunks of bodies and kind of coming to the agreement that this was something caused, not that just happened, you guys are going to see what looks like Melinda kind of puzzling over this tower.
Well, might as well help her out, right?
It's a lighthouse, sorry, not a tower.
Yeah, it's a lighthouse is a tower, so
It's in the same difference. I'm going to change
it
the
doesn't
music.
matter. I'm just gonna assume that Melinda has been just trying everything by this point. Like,
She had a couple things she was gonna try next, but if you guys are here, she'll probably get somewhere.
yeah, she'll get somewhere no matter what. Just like whether it be me breaking the window.
Honestly, she's like half tempted to use like a firebolt at like the tower.
Oh no.
just burn it down.
Nah, just trying to get its attention, smoke it out, but she's not gonna do that by herself in case this thing decides to fight back.
Well, I could
She's not
always try
that
to.
stupid.
I could always try to. We could always just try to brute force the door. I have a stupid idea.
Yeah, so she realizes you're here. She's like, "Oh, hello.
Hello.
I
Hello.
I suspected that the lighthouse would provide some information, considering it's up and running, yet it's also supposed to be abandoned. But I don't think it's running by itself, and I have seen evidence that there is someone in there, but they won't come out. I've tried asking nicely, but this door has an arcane lock on it, and I am, as of yet, have the means to break it.
Arcane lock. I don't think I can do anything about that, sadly. But well, if we want to brute force it, I have maybe something we could do.
She raises her eyebrow
Do
in inquiry.
Um,
do we see the window that's also
Yes.
on the building
Yes,
of the
and that's
lighthouse?
what I'm.
Yep.
Then I look towards you. Hmm. It's like it'd be like, okay, this might
Cats are
cause some.
pretty light.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This might cause some
If
trouble
I don't
if we
actually,
break the window and
I
throw the
am,
cat.
I am not doing super pretty on health.
Okay, okay, but we also don't know. We don't know. Sadly, we can't metagame because like we know that you could transform into something else and get in there, but our characters don't.
Our characters know that this is not a normal cat, but not much else.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna ask. All right, he'll ask Felix. Is there anything you can do to get in there? If I break the window, is there a way you could get up there?
Well, I'm only third level, so I can't do that. I have um
It's 20 feet up, by the way. But also, you're.
mhm.
But it's also a lighthouse, so it's gonna be like, there's nothing you could really climb up on to help you, because like that wouldn't be too far for a cat to get up on like any other building.
Oh, wait a second.
Right. So if I break the window.
Andrew, you remember in the thing that you could do?
I'm re-looking at all the messages and such. I'm just going back to pinned. I think there is actually. Yeah, no, I forgot with one of the things as a cat I can do.
Okay. So if you tell me that Hector's
Oh,
you tell
he's not saying anything in person. He's a cat.
Hector.
But I will walk up to the wall and just start latching onto it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Telling me that you can do that. All right. You better hurry up, cause this ain't going to be pretty.
Yeah, I'll text you, Ty, in case
No, I see it.
it wasn't.
You have a climb speed, right?
This
Yeah.
ain't going to be pretty. As Hector then points his staff right at the window and fires an eldritch blast.
Roll the hit.
Oh boy. That's my spellcasting modifier, correct? It would be charisma plus. What is it? I'm sorry, I forgot my spellcasting modifier. Uh, it is. Sorry, I gotta look at my modifier again.
Oh, good.
Okay, it's like charisma. Okay. Oh, okay. That's easy. Oh, so it's 14. No, no attack. Proficiency bonus was charisma. Okay. So it's plus, plus 6. Okay.
Type.
17. Does a 17 hit the window?
A 17 does hit the window, and you're gonna watch as the Eldritch Blast shatters the glass. I need to really quickly watch the stream and make sure that I've been coming.
I'm assuming the guy in there's not gonna be happy.
I don't think I can do
But
anything about that, sadly.
It's
You
better
never know.
than shooting firebolts at the.
well, if we want to brute force it, I have maybe. Okay, yeah, telling me that you can do that. All right. There's nothing you could really climb up on to help you, because like that wouldn't be too far for a cat to get up on like any other building.
Oh, wait a second.
Right, so if I break the window.
Andrew, you remember in the thing that you could do?
Yeah,
Sure.
I am in
You
full
need the
support of you two.
What are you doing?
I'm going to just be like, excuse me, miss.
All right.
Stars is in it. I like stars a lot.
Druid of Stars.
Honestly though, Wildfire would also be a good one. I feel like those two are the most flavorful and fun. And I was hoping they were
Mhm.
gonna add stars in Theros because it would make the most sense, but they didn't.
They added
I-
spores, I think, in Theros.
Did they
didn't
add?
add any druid
I
in
was gonna
Theros.
say. I
The
would love to
spores
see
is
spores added. That is a very fun.
So,
Well, spores is technically officially.
are you going into the window,
Oh,
Andrew?
sick.
yeah. I'm gonna climb up to the window.
It's in Ravnica.
Okay.
As you climb up into the window, you're gonna see what looks like sitting right in front of the window is a younger woman, high elf kind of appearance. She's gonna have bright white hair with what looks like a little bit of blonde, kind of curls coming down the sides of her cheek. She's gonna say, "Don't come in here! Please just leave me alone!" As you're just gonna make a con save for me.
Oh. Did we hear that though?
Oh yeah, everyone hears this. This is 300 feet worth of sound.
Do we all have to make the con save?
No.
So that's a nat 1+1. That's a 2.
All right. So not only are you taking 2d8, but you're launching out of the window.
Fuck.
Can
So
I
there's
use
a
Mage Hand to catch it?
No, this cat's more
Okay.
than 5 pounds.
All right.
you don't need to judge my weight like that as a cat.
He's a chunky.
You're gonna
I'm-
take 12 damage,
I'm
Oof.
unconscious.
and
Oh.
then you're gonna fall down to the ground, taking 1 death saving throw.
Oh.
Failed death save.
That's
You guys are gonna watch as the
Ah.
cat just gets launched by what looks like an echo of like echoed out voice as you just hear "alone" screamed out, and you're gonna watch as the cat just launches out, kind of limp, and begins tumbling towards the ground. Before he'd take a failed death save, would somebody want to try to roll acrobatics to save the?
I.
Yes.
I got +3.
If you guys
No,
all
not by
do
you.
it, low rolls are gonna make things bad. I'm just saying.
Then I'll just give you. Can I aid?
You can aid,
Yeah.
yes.
Then I'll aid. The +3.
Okay.
So-
It's
for
Melinda.
Melinda.
She's more reacting. She doesn't really care about the cat, but flying object out of the tower is just something she wants to catch. Just kind of.
Okay.
that's
All right. So Melinda,
Yes.
roll an acrobatics check.
With advantage because you got help.
Yep.
I see how it is, Ariana.
It's not that she gives a shit about the cat. She doesn't like falling
Yeah, yeah,
things.
do it, do
Shit
it.
falls,
Hard
she's
about feeling.
angry.
Yeah. Acrobatics +3. Oh, darn! I thought
Oh,
that
you
con
forgot
save would
the
work.
You forgot the.
you forgot the letter after H.
Yeah, it's KH1, right? No, KH.
Uh, ooh. There we go.
Ooh, 19. Good.
Yeah, you're able to catch onto the cat. The cat seems a bit unconscious. Does not no longer seems to be awake. You're gonna hear those footsteps again continue as they run up farther into the lighthouse. They're really loud this time because the door's been
I'm gonna
broken.
call them up
The
though.
wind
Hey!
is-
Just
You
more
just
to
hear.
talk.
She hears, no, please just leave me alone. I didn't do
No!
anything.
We don't think you did anything.
We're just looking for information.
She doesn't respond.
Okay. So Melinda was tempted to do this.
Okay.
I don't know if this is a bit metagaming because now I know she's an elf, but I know Melinda doesn't know this. So she's going to start calling out in different languages. She's going to start with Elvish just because that's like her that's like close to her native tongue, both common and Elvish. I'm sure she learned both at the same time, but she's going to
Okay.
start with Elvish as one of her languages and just be like, "We don't mean to hurt you."
As you shuffle through languages, it seems like she's not responding. Father Brand, what were you trying to do?
Did we catch Felix?
Yes.
Felix has
no,
been
Felix
caught.
is fine.
I'm gonna just retcon that a little bit. I don't think she'll respond, but I'm just backtracking. Melinda says we just want to talk in different languages.
I'm gonna
That's all she
heal
says. Instead of
Felix real quick.
we just want to talk. That's all
Okay.
she. Sorry.
you're
I
good.
feel like don't want to hurt you is kind of not quite true. So I just.
Well, it's true in Hector's case. He doesn't want to fight. He wants to talk.
Little kitty boy's healed by 5 HP.
And he's up. I mean, he can get in there again.
As you pop up,
I mean, if you stealth in, maybe. If you can get the door open from the inside.
All right, as you guys ponder more ways to get back in, we are going to continue back down to the boys in the tomb. Not really a tomb, but the tunnels. Their tomb.
I don't want to seem like I'm trying to rush you, but like I have stuff to do tomorrow.
Okay.
Just call it here. It's like 10:30.
We'll go until 11. That way
11
we can
sounds
kind of
good
get us
for me.
to
Like
where
if
we
it
need
goes
to
a little over 11, it's fine. But I'm just worried about like stuff I have to do tomorrow.
We'll go to 11, 11:30 at the latest.
Yes. Okay. Thank you.
Okay, so down in the sewers. So you guys are making your way down. You're gonna see what seems like more of these people are just lined up in tunnels, carrying corpses, dragging them deeper towards this orange light as you guys go further and further into this pipe. As you cross these people, I'm gonna have you guys make stealth checks if you wish to be stealthy.
Great, I do.
Well, thankfully, Reggie's invisible.
Mm-hmm.
You get advantage. What about you, Hunter?
Sure.
Okay.
20 plus.
I'm in my hunting mode now.
Yeah.
19.
You have your axe kind of like in hand, kind of like dragging yourself across the side of the pipe to ignore being heard.
And Hunter still has the D6 as well. Not that you need to use it now, just as a reminder that you've still.
Yeah.
As you guys walk by these people, due to the fact that they have no eyes and no nose, it seems like most of them can't even tell as you passed by them. As each and every one of these people begins to look more and more the same to that woman as what you saw. These people seem to be damaged, broken arms, missing legs, missing ears, missing heads in some cases, all moving these corpses from what you find to be the docks for the most part. As you make your way towards what seems to be the center cistern, which is like that center area where all the pipes connect into a large pool. Pipes are a new thing in this world. You guys, this is the first time you've ever seen a collective area of shit just accumulated. It's really disgusting. Why the fuck would this ever be a smart idea, just collecting all your shit into one place? As you guys make yourselves towards the center, you're going to see what looks like the cistern now has what dripping circle of liquid that drips down into a deep hole. This hole doesn't seem to be normal. It doesn't seem like it looks like you can see the shearing of what metal has been cut by pickaxes and by stone and by digging. You can see people holding these large pickaxes dipping and chipping away. And this hole seems to be going down further and further. What seems like perhaps days, if not weeks, worth of digging has caused them to dig into a framework of deep earth. Walking in a circle around this bottom pit, you see an individual that stands out from the rest. You see a man bearing full armor, holding a large red chain. As you look at the red chain, it almost seems like in some way, you don't know how you understand it. It seems like this chain, the links in the chain are like connected to all of these different people. This is what he looks like as he kind of walks around in a circle, heading in this tunnel.
Ooh.
Boy.
His voice is going to boom as Nikos looks at the thing. His voice is going to boom over the pipes, and he's going to say, "Bring me more. We will dig to hell and unleash wish to be here from dawn, Ilia. As this happens, you're gonna watch as he rolls a perception check.
Please get below a 19.
You're gonna watch as his head spins in a full circle, kind of from his
Oh,
body as he looks
full
up
360.
towards the top of the pipe, and then his body's gonna kind of twist into the shape, and he's going to go. Has she sent me more?
Oh.
You're gonna watch as he reels back this large blood chain, and he's gonna whip it up towards you guys.
Oh,
What's your
Roll
AC?
for this.
He gets a low roll, only getting 11.
Oh, thank God.
yeah.
You're gonna watch as the chain crushes against that top of the cistern towards where you guys are standing. You're gonna watch as the stone and metal rips down, begins crushing some of the bodies working here as it tumbles down into this deep pit. Are you guys staying or leaving?
I'm looking at Hunter, and I'm like, we
Well,
should
you're
probably
invisible.
go. I know I'm invisible, but I'm gonna say we should probably go. I don't know if this is something I can handle right now.
Okay, fine.
And
He's gonna
Scooby-Doo running.
yeah.
He's gonna drag himself up to that area of the pipe as he begins to slowly just march towards
Zoinks!
you. The blade dragging behind. He watches the blood mixes with this the liquid sewer, the sewer liquid as it's kind of dragging behind. You're gonna watch as the water skyrockets through, turning to a hue of blood red. As you're gonna watch his tentacles kind of peer of blood and of just begin slapping on the terrain.
Not. I think this is a later party thing, or not at all.
Never
As-
mind. Let's take him.
Yeah, you got it.
As you guys continue through, I'm gonna have 3 deck saves from you guys.
All right.
Okay.
Roll the dick saves. Oh my God, you're gonna tell us that, and then Hector's gonna want to go in there.
What's your guys' HPs at, by the way? I just want to know.
26.
25.
How do you have more H? Oh, actually, that's fair.
I'm a bard with a +2 con.
Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, we have the same hit die, so. Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Uh,
Mm.
Ooh.
Oh, red. Hmm.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, huh? Oh, right. Yeah.
So you got a nat 1.
Oh, you have an inspiration.
Well, inspiration wouldn't really help there, would it?
No, but if he's need to make 2 more, so.
Oh. Oh no.
No.
No!
We should have just
I
fought
think
him.
Hunter's dead!
I wish we had fought him. Yes. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. I am at 1 health.
Oh! Dude. Good.
Yeah.
Boy.
Seven. No,
Yep.
dude, but don't you round down for damage and then
Nope,
round
there's
up?
no such thing as rounding down in life. There's just rounding.
Wiser
There's
words
such
have
thing as
never been
rounding
said.
down.
You round, and if it's lower than 0.5, you go down, but it is half, which means you would increase. You just round.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay. And I'm gonna use my reaction to say, "Whoa, oh, whoa, oh, I don't want to get hurt again." And I'm gonna cut the damage that both of us take by a d6 using my cutting words. So
Ooh.
you're gonna technically add this back to your health. It's not really healing, but d6. Gotta get it in here. There we go.
Hopefully you get to roll a good d6.
Oh, anything will help. 5. That's not bad on a d6.
Okay,
So-
that's good.
That's pretty good.
As you guys are making your way to the end of the tunnel, you're gonna watch as the blood behind you is beginning to kind of warp into what almost seems like a wave as it's lifting up into the air. You're gonna watch as it begins pushing against you guys, almost lifting you guys up into the air as you get caught by the wave of blood and you're moved down the sewer tunnel. As you guys are at the lighthouse, you guys are going to hear a rumbling coming from underground close to where you guys are. And you're going to watch as a wave of fucking blood and shit and everything just washes out from the sewer and launches Hunter and Reggie out into the water next to you guys.
What the
They,
fuck?
they see like an outline of blood since I'm invisible, so it's just like a bloody like little thing.
Would not go.
It-
Oh wait, no wait, it doesn't go
Nope,
in.
cutting words.
You look like a
cutting
blood
words
cell.
also doesn't take
You look like a blood cell.
Oh no, no, we literally see you because you're covered in blood.
That's
but
what I'm
only
saying. You just see like a
An
red
outline.
painted Reggie.
Like if we didn't know any better, you'd be just like a gummy bear Reggie,
Yeah.
berry flavored.
What the fuck just happened? As he just runs
Demons!
over to you. He just looks at you and I was like, "What happened?" Probably like,
I'll just start looking out for demons.
yeah. Can I? No, I wouldn't know why anything until you guys tell me. Why the fuck was there blood?
We found what caused this.
So,
See,
a
Are
demon.
you sure you know what? This is what caused it?
I'm 100% sure.
A demon.
Demon. It said
Underneath
hell.
the town.
That's demon. It said hell. That's demon.
Can I roll? Like, I don't think I have enough information about said demon.
You can roll insight.
What insight? Okay.
Yeah, roll insight on like what's going on.
Could I also roll insight, or would I?
Yeah,
That's
roll
no,
insight.
that one. Oh.
Yeah, you just don't have enough information.
I don't
Like
have
you
enough
said.
information. Tell me.
It could also be more than one thing. Always possible.
It's always possible, but
Just,
I don't think a demon.
Reggie and Hunter, you will remember one thing over that transaction that kind of chimes in your head. Has she sent me more?
Nope.
Has she?
Has
sent me more?
she? And then
Felix, you're also not having enough information put together. You've never heard
Yeah.
about sewer demon being
we
here.
both got nat ones.
Mm.
Buddies.
I'm gonna look to Hector, and I'm gonna
Yeah.
say, Mr. Mayor, I think we need to talk to the sister of our inventor friend. I think she might be
I'm
behind
gonna
some of this
look.
stuff.
I'm gonna raise an eyebrow at the Mr. Mayor. But he's also like, that sounds about right. I think she would want to know there's a demon, and if she knows, why hasn't she told anyone?
Oh, you know about her?
No, I don't know about her, but I'm just saying, like, if you said that.
No, I
And
mean,
also, wait a second. Can I put things together? The halfling woman that we saw there.
Dwarf woman? Or gnome
A
woman?
dwarf. Gnome woman. Sorry, not halfling. Sorry, a gnome woman. Could I just infer now that's who they're talking about?
That's who's talking.
No. The mayor or what? The Arl or whatever.
You've never seen the RL, nor do you know what she looks like. You know she's a gnome. It could have been her.
No.
Could infer on
but
your
can
own
I infer that
intuition.
that's
I mean, you can do whatever
because
you
of what
want to
he
do.
said? Because of what he said.
You can do whatever you want to do, man. I can't tell you what you want to
Oh,
do. You
Okay,
can
that's fair.
infer that that's her if you'd like to. It could also be some gnome with like black
I just
hair.
don't want to metagame. That's what I'm saying.
You're not metagaming by inferring. No, you're using information kind of given from things around you. You're good.
So, so was that the woman we saw earlier?
No idea. All I know is she's trying to distance herself from the family, and
Yeah,
that
she was arguing with Byoki.
and she's responsible for some swamp stuff, and she's also, I believe, the she that the demon was referring to.
Do you have minor illusion, Reggie?
Nope.
Ah,
I got
it's-
vicious mockery, and I got dancing lights.
yeah. Oh, you could try to make the shape of what you saw with dancing lights if you'd like, because you could make like the illusionary shape of like a
like kind of
person.
like a constellation version of him.
I'd be too afraid.
That's fair.
He was like a thing with like stuff on him, and he had a thing in his hand.
Can I ask my patron for help?
Listen, man, I don't know what all demons look like.
I'm not asking. Look,
Ooh, that's.
if you guys said blood in chains, maybe that might help.
Oh, I have
Well, now I don't
heard
want
of.
to.
I have actually heard of a demon that has chains before.
Oh, a chained demon.
Yeah,
That's interesting.
chains
He's not even
around
hiding.
all.
He's talking to his patron now that everybody knows.
Well, the stake
Yeah.
staff is actually just gonna reveal himself as speaking to you, to everyone this time. He's just going to go. He's gonna look over at. He's gonna move from your hands as a snake, kind of going over
Oh,
towards.
no. I have a better image. Hector's gonna point the staff out towards them as like.
He's gonna look over at Reggie. You, little portly one.
Mm.
What did you see?
All right. So we were walking in the sewer, and I bravely sang a song to my friend here, Hunter, and bravely decided that it's time that we take a stealthy approach. So I went invisible, as you can see. And I guess can't see, or can because of the blood. Anyways, I then decided as a gut reaction that there was a woman and we needed to help her. We killed her as a group collectively.
You know what's funny? You talk a lot, but you do get to the point quicker than Hector.
Anyways, there's the big guy in armor. He had a big chain whip. He was collecting blood, and he said, "Did she send more to us?"
Did he bear as a weapon?
It wasn't a hunter. It was like a chain, right? Or was it a whip?
I believe it was a chain.
Heard of a chained demon once. One of the demons that's in charge.
Oh.
They call him the jailer.
A jailer? Oh.
The jailer.
Alright, you can stop saying his name.
A
It's,
jailer.
listen, it's a fun and interesting name.
Mr. Mayor, you gotta be respectful for all these names.
Yes, I wrote it down. You know what? Maybe I'll take some funds for him for my campaign. We need a law and order candidate.
Yes. But in reality, I'm very hurt. That was not pleasant.
It was not.
So,
Yeah.
I
we
knew
probably
that.
should tell our allies.
Oh.
I think Byoki needs to know about this. He might be interested in knowing that it could have been a demon that fucking did this.
Oh, yeah. Also, it did, in fact, mention getting down to hell, opening hell, something along those lines, right, Hunter?
Yeah.
Perhaps we should let that happen. That sounds like fun to me.
Oh,
That's
and then
saying
you're just
that's
gonna-
he's saying in Hector's head only.
Oh, Hector's head only, and he's just gonna put the staff back a little, pull it back a bit, but he's not
As
gonna,
you whip it back in shape, it like reseals back into a staff from a snake because you just kind of.
Ooh. I think the first step is we should call some heroes, some adventurers to come in and solve this.
We're the
for
only
us.
fucking heroes here.
I think there's one thing we must be concerned.
Well,
If these are demons, which it seems like all signs are pointing. How did they get here exactly?
That's why we ask the Arl.
And my other concern about this is that I do not wish to accuse anyone, especially people I trust and
We are not going to accuse anyone until we have evidence.
however, the clergy here is very happy with the docks being.
Nick, you're talking a little
That
too
is
soft
all
where the
I'm-
mic's not picking you up.
However, the clergy is very amused with what has happened to the docks.
Amused?
Amused.
They
That's-
seem. They wish for nature to claim this area, as far as I know.
Oh,
I could see that-
shit.
I could see
Hmm.
that as being a coincidence, though.
Well, also here's the thing though. Let's scratch the lady off our list for now. I guess put her in
I
the
mean, we
temporary
should still
column.
ask her.
No,
at
we
least
absolutely
tell
should.
her.
Hunter?
But she
Really quick, I'm going to take Hunter. So pause the RP for 1 second. I just have to take
Sure.
Hunter to Secrets chat.
Ooh.
Yes.
As you're standing there and everyone's talking, as you kind of fade into listening what's going on, but also kind of losing focus because they've been talking for some time. It seems like at this point they might possibly be talking in circles a little bit. You're gonna smell something on the air. You smell that smell of mildew and moss and like death that you smelled from that misty spirit before.
Hmm.
As you turn and kind of look where the smell is coming from, you see in the distance, just watching you guys, that priest of death
Oh, the one that.
was talking to Nick.
Ah, okay.
He has a large mask sitting covering a clothed kind of body.
Hmm.
He's gonna just look at you. He's gonna kind of tip his head gently, and he's gonna turn around and head back towards town.
Okay. Cool.
All right, I'll bring you back now.
getting spread.
All right,
Oh.
continue.
Yes.
Sorry.
So back to RP. So where were we?
Well, so she is definitely still a suspect, but she is responsible for setting up the river. I think she has some hand in it, if I read that right
Well,
in the
Here's
journal.
another thing, though. I'm
Just keeping
also
the swamp
concerned
at
about.
bay.
What if the swamp isn't necessarily bad? I mean, I know what you're going to say there. That's kind of weird. But Melinda here was able to reason with the slime.
Oh, you're right. Huh.
Well,
Oh, wait!
counterpoint. How do you feel about 30 lives lost?
No,
No,
you see,
no, I
that's...
don't think.
I'm on Hector's side, I think, with this one, right? Okay, so Hector, tell me if we're thinking on the same page. So the 30 deaths, that is not having to do with the swamp. The swamp started trying to expand when the docks exploded, right? And
Yes.
stuff happened. So it is responding, not the cause of that, maybe. The swamp is responding to the explosion. It's trying to fix things.
Maybe yes.
And
Maybe
the-
they're trying to help out.
Right.
But people are worried.
Right. So the river is there, keeping it back because the people in charge don't want the swamp to help. Because
Yes.
or maybe they're just afraid of it, like you said, Hector. But
and maybe even our mysterious viola player isn't actually an
a
evil
bad person. Right. So also, we may be able to get him here. I did have a moment last night. I didn't mention this because I thought I was dreaming. But I did have a moment last night where I was playing that song on my viola. And when I did, I saw his face outside my window. And then I screamed and ran out of my room because
Well,
that was scary.
That's a little. Wait, I remember that.
So maybe we go back to the swamp at night and I try to get his attention? That also sounds like a
If
bad
we
idea.
want to have an
I
audience
take it
with
back.
him,
I take it back. Let's not do that.
we could have an audience
Scary.
with him, but we'd have to be we'd have to show that we are not there to fight or harm him in any way. Have our weapons
Yes.
not on us. I mean, I will have my cane, but I will not point it in his direction.
I agree.
And if we are to do this, we need to know what we'll tell him, and we don't even know if we can speak the same language as him, of course, but if we can't, we can at least try to come to an agreement through body language or
well, music is a powerful communication tool. You'd be surprised. Father Brand, though, you mentioned the not putting words in your mouth, but you mentioned the clergy here might be suspicious because they want the land to take over. Is that right?
They definitely support the nature and the growth of nature.
But see, that is where the thing is. We can't say because they might not be the best people. That it's hard to explain. But I think there is something more on every side of this. There is no
Right.
clear answer here.
What do you
But
think, Felix? Haven't been talking much.
Who? The cat? Are you talking to the cat?
Come on, talk, you
No,
bastard.
I know. He's saying he's saying as a person.
Ooh.
Finally, you're being talkative again.
So now you bring it up.
Yes.
Yeah.
The piano man was the thing that said the thing in Druidic, right? Or viola man.
Piano man?
Sing us a song, the viola man.
The viola man.
Well, let's see who did this crime scene, gang. Billy Joel.
Dave Matthews Band.
Well, the man with the viola did say something a while back.
Yes.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Ty. I just want to get it right as Andrew before I get it right as Felix. He said that the town of Southport is gonna end. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. The man mentioned in a Oh fuck.
But we don't know if maybe he killed them or it was someone using him to kill them. That's the interesting thing.
The man with the viola mentioned that the town of Southport is going to end.
Yeah.
And there's also been
Oh.
Felix?
I'm gonna lick my paw because I don't remember this
Okay,
person.
I'm almost tempted to tell him, don't you fucking play that game.
Oh, I'm Felix. That's me.
Yeah.
Do I know this person? I don't know this, right? Yeah.
Sorry, I'm back.
Oh.
Peter just interrupted me.
Also, just a little out of
Peter.
character. Love that little RP of like Hector and Reggie figuring shit out.
Yeah.
God. Jesus.
It does Hector want to continue telling the truth here, where he's like,
I already rolled my roll. I don't know this person, therefore I'm not saying anything. But that's just me.
but he's gonna be
Why does
honest
it
It's out
about
of
it.
my head.
He's gonna be honest. was the cat. The cat doesn't speak to people he doesn't trust. Oh. Oh.
There's always these big cat reveals at the end of the
Oh,
session.
yeah,
That's what's
it's always-
always it.